log in.
Wow.
Damn, and just like that, I'm the only one on 14 again. Time to go see if I hit the jackpot or not. I got 2 of the numbers right last week and got a good chunk of GP. Nope, no dice this week.
The dual pass reset.
Yep.
I should get in there and try out Limit 1. See how much I'll fail.
Yeah, a lot of people thought it would be like less meta decks, and people are still using the meta decks. They just can't run DPE in them. Is the big thing, honestly. VFD, I guess. Yeah, but Verite is the thing that lets you run DPE outside of actual hero decks, you know?
Yeah. So people are just running
Without
normal
it.
hero decks.
Yeah, because you can't use Fusion Destiny either. You can still use DPE if you just fusion him normally. But the fact that you can't Fusion Destiny or Verte means you're only going to run into DPE really if it's a hero deck now. So that's pretty nice, honestly. But I haven't really messed with it because trying to come up with a solid limit 1 deck is probably going to be a little annoying because most decks rely on the multiple copies for consistency. So
Oh man, this map, my computer does not like this map.
You're the one who made it.
I know. I didn't think.
dude, mine does not like the Fool's Bounty in Chekhov's because that the lighting thing is on.
Mm-hmm.
It lags super hard if I move from room to room and it has to change which way the lighting is going.
Oh, yeah.
Dynamic lighting looks fine. Yeah, because like my computer just, I tried to scroll the map just to get down to where you guys were, and it kind of locked up.
You're just like, nope, no.
I think have too many tokens.
Too many or not enough?
¿Por qué no los dos?
What is the quarry? I saw we were talking about it earlier.
It's did you ever see like Until Dawn, Mana Meridian, like those essentially movie games that the gameplay aspect is basically making choices in the moment that just affect how it kind of plays out? It's their next kind of game.
Gotcha. So it's more of like a cinematic, interactive.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
There's a little like there is gameplay in it, sort of, but for the most part, it's more like it's kind of like a choose your own adventure movie style game.
Gotcha.
Apparently, this one's pretty quick though. Like it's not. I don't think it's as long as the other ones were.
So as long as I don't use my middle mouse button, it seems to be okay.
Oh no. What happened?
All right. Just as soon as I tried to scroll the map around to get down to where your tokens were, my computer froze. Like
Oh.
Chrome froze up. I think Chrome's I just need to uninstall it and reinstall like Firefox. Just a pain in the ass. But anyway, everyone's here, and my map snaps into existence at just the right time. I feel like I was just talking to most of you, so.
It's been so long.
It's been so long. All right. So last session, we picked up with you guys starting the dexterity trial, if I remember correctly. It was pretty much.
I think so,
No. Yeah. Because you got through the end. So you did your dexterity trial. Rose turning into a fish and swimming their way up a waterfall, which I did read. I know I told. I think it was Earth and Aurora were here, but salmon can actually jump up and swim up a waterfall. There is
Really?
a mathematical formula for how much energy and how fast they have to be going when they hit the waterfall to literally swim up the water in, resistance to gravity. It's pretty fascinating, but
Nailed it.
yeah. Ended up on the entirely different part of the map than the rest of you, as you completed the dexterity trial and plucked from, well, not really plucked, but as Odari, the Acarnus, smashed through what remained of the Raven Queen's wards, you guys were cast into some simulacrum of Eodos's memories of the fall of Stratham. You, beset by cultists, have been defending yourselves left and right, unfortunately, being forced to bear witness to the fall of several of Eodos's former comrades, reliving this painful night in which his mercenary group ended. Most of Galandar did, so. Or Aglarond. So, you guys smashed your way through, eventually met up with Rose, who was just trying to stay alive on an entirely different side of the map. Have slain the immediate threat, and I believe you were going into a short rest?
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, we had a
Definitely
few hit
needed.
dice rolled.
Yeah.
So, for the short rest, I need one of you to roll me a d20.
I think Udo should do
Yep.
Sure.
it. Seems fitting, right? Oh.
So you want
Hold
me to
those
roll a
hit dice.
d20?
Yes, please. Okay. You guys can take your short rest without being accosted.
Oh, good.
That's what I was like, hold those hit dice. Make sure you remember, how much you're healing. But yes, you are given a short rest.
These all suck. Oh my god.
Let's see.
Look at
This has a
Earth,
lot of hit
Jesus.
dice. 16.
I guess I'll also do that.
Go ahead and roll your 1d6 for everybody. Actually, 1d8. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna go with the 6. Good enough.
Okay. Everybody regains another 6 hit points on top
Hell
of
yeah.
your short rest.
Hell yeah.
16, 22.
I feel bad I wasn't touched.
Aren't you so special?
I'm so special.
Keep forgetting I can just
How
click
many
on my
have
character and hit the add button. Two math in my head.
3? Okay. Sebas is almost at full health, but has no more hit dice.
Yeah.
God.
He's
used,
at
like, half of them,
78
like,
of
that's close
79. Yeah, but he's got his stuff back, so there's that. He looks much better after you guys finish your rest. He bandages wounds and tries to stretch out kinks without hurting himself more. That poor guy. He got so messed up. But yeah, if there's anything you guys want to do during your short rest, you can. Otherwise, just let me know when you're ready to move on.
Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Where the fuck are we? And what's happening?
I believe it's Eidos' memories.
What's up? My bad.
These are your memories, aren't they, Eidos?
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is when this place fell. So this fucking sucks, and I hate it here. And I'm pretty sure Seb's over there. He's trying to say it quietly just so it doesn't bother Seb's, but I don't think he's handling it especially well. So the quicker we get the fuck out of here, the better.
Any idea where we should go?
Yeah, I
He's
suppose
very
if you...
distracted.
I mean, I guess if Eidos knows this, you would know where we go.
And all we can do is follow the paths and hope that the blockage that dragon bitch undid sort of works in our favor. If we backtrack, there's a path up we could probably try.
You knew the people here? And
Yeah.
Rose kind of just like gestures to the tiefling.
Yeah. All of these people, yes. Not the cultists, but yeah. These were the people that I was with before I was with you.
This can't be easy for anyone.
Is this where you... This is where you died? Are you gonna die again? That'd be really unfortunate.
I mean, if she's pulling my memories, there might be a me that's not me that we're gonna see potentially.
That's
Because
frustrating.
I wasn't here. I was at a
Mhm.
separate. We sort of deployed all over because this was hitting a lot of places.
Mhm.
So like, all of them reacted pretty strongly to me being here because I'm not supposed to be here. So it's really wild to think that this is my memory. I think she's sort of doing some stuff too to fill in these gaps because, like I said, all of this stuff.
You weren't here for
I,
it, technically.
Yeah, I learned about it later on, after everyone else was dead, and I kind of made the deal. So
So is this in the main city or is this in like a side, like small town?
This was Stratham. This, Eidos, you were born and raised in Galandar City, but at this point in your career, were deployed as a guard to the town of Stratham, which was one of the two towns that you guys flew over. Is Hemsworth and Stratham. Hemsworth was the one you dug through and found Alfred, and then you just sort of Stratham was another one that just burned. Nothing made it through.
I guess I'm kind of glad we didn't go to the other one and find bits of your dead friends. That would have been fun. Yeah. I don't know.
that's one way to put it.
I don't know what to do with this situation. We should go.
Yeah, the situation is we just fight our way through and get out of here because
Can do that.
nothing we do here matters. That's just I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not too happy right now. So with some important decisions have to be made, you guys might want to take control here because I might do something semi-rash.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's use don't try not to. We'll use a code word if you're gonna freak out, and then you do that, and I'll take over.
I mean, sure.
What's your safe word?
Are you talking to Eidos?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a really good. What's a word that's not gonna come up unless we intentionally say it? Because I don't want to accidentally say something and then like you guys think I'm about to swing on someone.
That is what safe words are for. I
I don't know, Rose. Come up with something.
What? Trying, working on it.
Okay, there we go. If you hear me say I'm working on it, understand that I have 2 hairs from flipping. All right,
What if,
we'll
what if
go
the
with
question?
that.
What if the question is, "Are you okay?" And you're like, "I'm working on it." And they're like, "Oh shit." I guess that would work either
Appropriate.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So is that the safe phrase?
I guess. Sure.
We can improvise.
Go with it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, like looking at Eidos, he's trying to stay calm. Like he's not trying to get angry, but the free hand not holding Fate Render is clenched super tight right now, and you could tell that he is really, really struggling not to do something dumb. So
We're just gonna. I guess we'll keep going.
Okay.
Just give Eidos kind of like a gentle, tentative pat on the back and start heading forward. Or at least back, I guess. Because he said we gotta go back.
All right. So you guys backtrack. Is there anything else anyone wanted to add? Okay, you guys backtrack through this path into the central plaza, past the second encounter. This would be the first time Rose has been at this part. You were on your own little bubble.
It looks similar. Dead cultists, dead.
Yeah, it just
Not
looks like another
cultists.
part of the same town. It's got the same basic construction style. Just trying to pull up my master notebook, and I need my temporary notepad.
Eidos' dead pals, you know, the norm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Everyday life.
Where did I put? What? Trying to figure out where I put a particular set of notes. There they are. Okay, cool.
Come on, Sidus. Don't get left behind.
Yep, he's trailing behind. He seems to have calmed down a little bit now that you guys have had a moment to kind of assess and relax.
Your safe word can also be "I'm working on it."
Sure. That sounds good to me. I'll eventually come up here.
Good.
And then Eidos, as you step forward, you remember that evening. Running through this plaza, leaving behind your 2 companions, Geleb and Marcus, you passed on to the next area. And I need to get the reveal tool. Hey, it actually is revealing.
Yeah.
And again, you come across a familiar scene. Cultists standing over a handful of villagers. Most of them that are left are, well, I guess 2 of them that are left are in combat. Huh?
There's a line.
Huh. Where?
Oh.
They're
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I have to. This is in the distance. Eidos, you can see Ragadir, Lightfound, a barbarian wielding his great hammer and in battle with another red half dragon. And closer is Aaron Rosestar, he's wielding his 2 short daggers and ducking in and out of combat, and seems to be trying to get away from the one he's engaged with. So you guys can go ahead. I'd say you could deploy up to this square, however you guys would want, and then we can roll initiative, and you can jump in the fray. You run into the space and take in this familiar, gruesome scene of corpses and burning tragedy. Okay, turn tracker. Oh, Ken.
Hell yeah, Ken, get
Hell
in there.
I don't think that
Ready
advantage
off
was
the
needed.
bat.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead and roll initiative, but nah, you were already on it.
Fucking ready. Don't forget Sidus.
Yeah, don't forget Sebas. Most important.
Only way he survives is just by staying hidden.
He just gets forgotten.
Let's see, he'll go with Ken this way. Ken got him through the dexterity trial.
He's just like, yeah, stick with that, guys. Seems smart.
Fatherhood ended with Robert Kin as my new best father.
He has been
He's my new dad now.
giving Robert looks, but mostly he spent that hour tending his wounds.
Isn't Ken younger than Sebas?
Yeah, I think so. Because Ken's late 20s,
He's your new dad
that
now.
was his early 30s.
No, it doesn't matter. Semantics.
I need to... That. Okay. Damn, I rolled absolute dog shit on their initiatives. Damn.
Eidos goes before me.
Alright. Higher dex. Okay, so...
Oh my god, I thought that was a dragon in the tournament. I'm like, wait,
Hell
where's
yeah.
the dragon?
Well, you're half right.
Like, there's a fucking red dragon, what the fuck?
Yep. Dragon fight. Surprise.
We're in a campaign called
Okay.
Tyranny. of
All right,
Dragons.
Ken.
Come on.
It is your turn
Dragons
off
all the
the
way
bat.
down.
I gotcha. Can I hop on this building? Is it on? Well, it's on fire, but
It is. You can climb up it. It's probably about 10 to 12 feet up onto the roof. It would use about that. Well, we'd have to do an athletics check to see how well you climb up onto it.
oh, I was just gonna fly on top of the building.
Right, you have winged boots. Yes, absolutely. You could just fly on top of the building. Sorry, it's been a minute. So up 10 feet forward. 20, 25, you got 5 more feet.
Yeah, I'll scoot up a little bit, and then I will take a shot at this cultist to my right.
All right. Sounds good to me. 15 unfortunately misses. Glances off his armor as the bolt flies. What happened to my music?
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
Double
no.
15s.
I feel it though. Yeah. You seeing this scene unfolding before you and having to endure everything so far. I mean, it hasn't been easy for anyone. It's been hard on Eidos, it's been hard on Ken, seeing everything with Baragos running in his mind. You dash up onto the roof and take out Vidofnir, leveling the crossbow on your back. Unfortunately, both into the ground behind him, and he turns, now having noticed you. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right, Rose, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Can I see the half dragon guy from here? Kind of
roll me a
behind.
perception. Yeah, because there's fire and smoke and
People.
you know.
You know.
Yeah, you can see it.
25.
You
Okay.
can see it through all of that.
Just gonna.
There's a very angry dwarf just like swinging this massive great hammer wildly.
Just gonna reach out and I'm gonna try to dissonant whispers him.
All right. Wisdom save. Neat.
2 for
Goes
6.
running to literally the edge of the world. Take 6 damage from that, and I need to. As he runs, you see the hammer swing out but miss, unable to
Aw.
connect.
Come
But
on.
the red dragon, the half red dragon, did run away as your spell. All right. Anything
Just
else
like,
you want to
leave
do?
him alone. 5, 10. Just come to the corner here.
All right. Next is going to be his turn. Let's see. Let's see. What does he want to do? He's going to roll a intelligence check.
Mhm.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, and he's going to take out, he's going to sheath the longsword he's been fighting with and take out his heavy crossbow, and he's going to level it at Rose.
Oh, hey.
That
I
is a
definitely don't
natural
deserve
one.
that.
As he
Ah.
pulls the trigger, the bolt just out the front. The quick switch, couldn't get it set up right. Try with his second attack.
I just, like, put my hands up and, like, stick my tongue out at him, like, mocking.
24 hits.
Ow.
Second attack takes the shot. You take 10 points of damage.
Rude.
That'll be his turn and his bonus action. And this one. He's going to come out this door to see what the heck is going on. Look around. Doesn't see Ken above him. Does he?
Assassins greet him.
Hell yeah, dude.
How high up on the roof are you? You're 10 feet, right, Ken? Because you're on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay. He does actually see you. He rolled a nat 20 on his perception check. As he comes out, he looks around to see what the chain, what the new sounds are to combat. Looks up and sees Ken, and he's going to take out his longbow, try to shoot you. 19?
No.
No. And a 26. I think the 26.
Nuh-uh.
So it's 7 piercing damage from the second arrow. Releases 2 quickly. And then he is going to move the rest of his movement that way. Right. Robert, it's your turn.
Radio. I am doing.
Hey, you said 7?
7, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Both of those hit. Okay. 27 points of damage.
And that is
Okay, so
all.
you weren't using Heavy Master. Are you in defense or
I'm
attack?
in defense.
Defense, got it. All right, good to know. All right, this one is going to draw the blade from the commoner he just killed. This one here, and yeah, he's just gonna rush for that guy. Okay, you see him swing down once, hits him, swings out again. This time the dwarf, now knowing that he's there, parries, blocks it, or Ragdir, that's his actual name is. Sebis, and 20, get to there. And I think all he has is spells for range, but does he have spell slots? Does. He's got a few. He's going to use his Agonazar's Scorcher on the close one.
Ooh, nice.
Making more fire.
Yeah, just set everything also on fire.
Yeah. That is a fail. He is looking fucked up. He came out ready to go, and because it was 15 because he didn't technically have Great Weapon Master. Turns up, sees Ken, releases these 2 arrows, falls back towards his buddy, and as he does that, Robert closes the gap and just knocks the shit out of him, and then Sebas hits him with a bolt of fire. Eidos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, he's gonna reach a hand back, put a hand on Air's shoulder, and we're gonna go ahead and dimension door up.
Oh, hello.
Hell yeah.
Fine.
So where
Right
will you
up,
go
right.
to?
I'll move us. I'm gonna get right up on that half dragon because so far those boys are the dangerous ones. I just gotta move up a little bit. Scroll.
Yeah. He's gonna teleport you guys right on top of him, right?
Yeah. Yep. So wherever you come out, I'm just gonna whip around to flank with you, and we're gonna just start swinging on this fool.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Do it.
your booming blades on. I'm gonna
You
go
guys-
ahead, bonus action, throw my Hexblade Curse on this boy.
Fuck yeah. Cursed him. Uh, 18 just hits.
Oh, I should check.
All right. As you reach back, grab Era's shoulder, and in a puff of darkness, the two of you disappear and reappear on the other side of the battlefield. You flank around quickly while releasing your Hexblade's curse on him. He's trying to process where the fuck you just came from, and as he's looking around at you, just take a slash out right against his chest. He reaches up and reels back. At least he's seen you guys now. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all I got.
Cool. Aerith, your turn.
I'm gonna swing on him.
All right.
First one is just my rapier.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And then next is with Radiant Blade.
Got it. That also hits. All right. 20 damage. Nice, nice. Anything else you want to do?
That'll be my turn.
All right. This one. Runs out of this door here. Looks, sees you guys up this way. Or this way. These guys are actually in range. He will. Who's he gonna go for? God damn it, dice. But okay. He will run towards Robert, pushing past his friend, trying to help him, which means you get your attack of opportunity, and technically you stop him at 10 feet out, which means he'd be here. So go ahead and make your attack of opportunity, Robert.
Get fucked.
That hits, yes.
Just tripping on
Alright.
each other.
Yeah, pretty much. He sees you engaged with this guy after he got hit with the fire blast from Sebas. It runs towards you, tries to push him out of the way, and as he steps into that space, you lash out with the halberd, and again, just pin him to the floor. But he staggers back because he can't occupy the same space, and he is going to be there, which means he is going to use his longbow to shoot Robert.
Again.
It's a 13 and a 15.
Hell yeah.
Neither. This foot bleeding, he switches to his bow and draws 2 arrows and quickly releases them. Foom, foom. They fly past you. You're just standing there menacing him. This one is going to take his 2 attacks on. Ooh, that's not good. Aaron, who has been kind of haggard, the one right in front of you, Rose, right here, is falling back onto his back foot, 2 daggers in his hands, breathing heavily, and as he does, the cultist steps forward, just takes 1 slash across his chest. And as he reels back in pain, dropping his left dagger, he lunges forward. He rolled a 19 and a 20.
Oh my god.
That was it for
These poor dudes. I mean, knowing that they're already dead is one thing, but it's so unfortunate that they keep getting caught slipping.
Right.
knocked the dagger, sinks the sword into his heart, draws the blade out, slick with blood, and turns towards Rose.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's
This
okay,
one-
Rose. You got it. It's just one guy. Fucking one.
He's gonna run out this door, and seeing you guys on his boss chief is gonna run over to Aerith and release 2 attacks with advantage.
Disadvantage, or it's the first
Did you have
roll because
something?
I have.
It's the first roll.
I
I will
have
legitimately
token
say,
placement.
First roll, the very first roll was a natural 20.
Wow.
Off.
Stop it.
And then the very first roll of the next attack that was at advantage was also a natural 20.
Oh my god, Cade.
Get fucked.
You're really trying to kill me, aren't you?
I mean, you got one crit instead of double critted, so be glad about that, I guess.
Well, no, they both
No, they
critted
were
because
both
the first,
crits.
yeah, here, I'll post it.
Well, I mean,
The first roll would have
Oh.
critted, and then that
Which
would have
would've
taken away his
turned
cloak of
off
displacement.
my-
I see.
And
Yep.
then the next two rolls would have been
Okay.
11 and 29, and that would have critted.
Yep. I thought the first one was only like a straight roll, and then you would have used the second crit to like double crit.
So
But
as
nope.
as
You
you,
just get
are
double crit.
lashing out with your radiant blade,
Yikes.
sneering cockily down at this half-red dragon who's just confused as to where the fuck you just came from, you don't see the cultist emerge from the building next to you until the sword has already entered your side. You take 17 slashing damage from the first attack, and as you reel in pain, he pulls his sword back and downward strikes again. You take 21 points of damage from the second one.
There you go. You said you
Total of-
didn't get hurt last time, Aerith, so there you go.
38 damage. Ken, it's your turn.
Fuck off.
That's all of them, though, guys. That's all of them. I don't have any more hidden on the DM layer.
Help this right there in close proximity. I'm gonna take a page. Gonna grab one of these real quick. Throw a shatter ball at him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Bringing it
That
back.
was a really good shatter too.
Yeah, that is a
Hell yeah,
dope
dude.
shatter. Let's see. 3 saves. 1 saves, 2 fail.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so 20 damage. The one that saves had 5 hit points, so he takes half damage and dies anyway.
Hell yeah.
The other 2 take the full damage as the one is reeling back after Robert had skewered his foot. You reach out and just a small bit, a pocket of air forms, and then this thunderous blast of force that just rockets through them, knocking them. Does it do any knockback, or is it it's just
I don't-
no?
I
No, it
think
just
it's just
destroys
damage.
non-magical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it destroys like
It
items.
blows the fuck out of both of these buildings.
Nice.
Yeah, this
Hell
one, this
yeah.
one's mostly unaffected, but this one, because in order to not hit Robert, it had to be like right there, is just completely blown apart.
And
And yeah,
then I use my second action to shoot at that cultist that attacked Era.
all right, go for it.
Let's see if I get another 15.
No.
Hell
Not a
yeah, dude.
15.
Much better than
You know what? Let me add
Hell yeah.
All right.
Absolutely fuck that guy up.
Oh, 17.
Hell yeah. Fuck this guy in particular.
And this was the one that just attacked Aerith, right?
yes.
Got it. Okay. So as he's finishing his second strike, this grin of just sadistic pleasure on his face, you just see a portion of his shoulder just blow out as the blast from Vidofnir sinks through. You're hit a little bit with some viscera, Aerith, but he looks like he got the worst end of it.
My hair is just singed from the aftermath, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Negative.
All right, Rose, your turn.
Oh boy.
Fuck him up.
Yep. I guess I'm just gonna summon my chakram. Not. Does it take one to summon, like one charge to summon it at all, or just to upcast?
It takes 1 to summon it, and then an extra 1 to upcast it.
Okay. Then. Well.
You always have to expend a charge, but you can always expend more charges if you want.
Pocket sand, and I just chuck my trash dagger at him.
Okay.
God, why
Roll
still
me.
have it?
Running.
Roll
Yes,
me an attack.
I do. And it's still not broken.
It hits!
Oh
It
my
did.
God.
7
go.
damage. As he's sneering at you, you reach for the chakram, but realizing it, I'm guessing it's overused, or you're trying to conserve it. You
I
instead
only have
just,
enough to like charge it fully one more time, so yeah.
yeah, redivert to where you just store this trashy magical dagger that you guys got. I mean, this whole arc has been the Temple of Tamoacan coming back, and
Oh
you
gosh.
huck it, and he's just sitting there kind of like staring at you, and then all of a sudden into his abdomen. He's like, the fuck? Okay.
Where before there was no dagger, now there is a dagger.
I know.
Right?
All right.
So, am I able to, on my bonus action, throw another one?
Do you have another
Like
dagger?
offhand? Yeah. Just a
Sure.
regular one, but...
You don't get your proficiency, so it's just a straight dex check.
Okay, so it only +3 then, so...
Yeah.
They just like stare at it and then pick another one out and just shrug and chuck that one too. Probably not as good.
15. No, this time as you throw it, he sees it coming and he ching, knocks it out of the way with his sword.
Okay.
Anything else?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just kind of
Okay.
behind this little crate here.
All right. This one, having now assessed the situation, turns away from Eodos at Aerith, who has just taken a pretty hefty blow.
Hey, fuck
Takes
you,
a
swing at me, asshole.
deep breath. Aerith, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, my guy.
Why do you hate me?
You had to say that you
So
didn't take any damage last round.
It's
I know,
not
I
really
had to
you
say
that
it.
he's aiming for.
God damn it.
Not really you. I mean,
Yeah.
he is aiming for
The
you,
guy behind
but
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
he's mainly aiming for the guy behind me.
Yep.
all right. They both get out of the way.
God damn it.
They both save. You take 36 points of fire
Oh,
damage.
Fuck.
Yeah,
As he-
Jesus Christ.
I'm in pain.
I rolled
I'm in
really
pain.
well.
Poor
They get out
Aurora
of the
over
way.
here.
But Ragnar is looking singed.
No,
His
I'm
beard is
not.
partially on fire. He's like holding himself up off the ground.
Oh my god.
So bad because last time I couldn't bring Aurora with me. That was why I brought him this time.
Yeah.
I put him
I
in the
didn't
worst
think it would
situation
backfire
possible.
so hard.
So, yeah. And then he'll turn, and with Aerith having now been cooked, he's going to make one attack at Eodos, because he could. That's an 8 to hit. That does not hit.
Fuck.
I guess it would be a 12, but that still wouldn't hit.
You didn't have heart in it that
All
time.
right, that'll be his turn. Robert.
Alright.
Are you resistant to fire? Aurora, we need to
No,
get you to
I'm
fire
not.
resistant.
Nope.
There's another reason he didn't want to breathe fire on you. Yeah,
Tiefling.
those both hit.
I have no resistances like you guys. I haven't been using the blood. And plus, we don't even have fire resistance.
Not yet.
And would I be on fire if I stepped here?
Let me. No, you can stay enough out of it. One block up is definitely on fire.
That'd be scary for them, though. Just me casually standing in the fire.
You actually become Ghost Rider.
Yes.
Oh God.
Are you flame resistant? Bro?
I am not, but it
Because
is
it would be
hilarious.
fucking cool if you
Right?
were just
know.
on fire.
Actually, 2 more levels, I can rage, be a skeleton, stand in fire.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Do it. I'm
Good.
excited.
So, as you start your round, the one that has been getting the crap kicked out of him is no more. As he tries to push past his friend, you skewer him to the ground. Bam, 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 hit on the rebound. He watches his buddy go down after the building around him explodes, and as his ears are ringing and he's like trying to re-steady himself and get onto his feet, you just see the perfect opening, and just in 2 hits, boom, shunk, and off goes his head. Anything else you want to do?
I didn't realize I killed him. Otherwise, I
You
would've-
did kill him. I was waiting to get a spot to narrate it. If you want to go have your attack, you can.
Oh, no, that's all my attacks. I was just gonna move differently now that he's dead.
Oh, that's right, because your defender doesn't have bonus action, right? Okay.
Correct.
Got it.
Sebas,
How
can you
your
handle
arrow
one
kind
guy?
of disappears.
Sebas, that one guy, can you handle him?
Probably. I'd certainly try.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks,
Father of the
Dad.
Year award.
Right, happy Father's Day. You're the
I
best.
know.
I believe in you.
Don't worry,
I've got this.
Don't worry, Sebas. I'll stay up here for covering fire.
Says your real dad.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it,
The
Ken.
true supporting father figure.
Right?
This
Sorry,
one,
I can't fight one guy. There's no son of mine.
Wow.
Ragtier's actually
Rude.
holding up pretty well against him. He gets hit one more time, but doesn't seem to be hit as heavily. Like, it seems to be raging. It's not as much
Like the
affected
pink
as
high
you seem
elf
to be.
that's suffering.
He's
Yeah,
just,
you're
yeah,
fine.
he's just. He did 74 damage in one round.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Sebas is next. He hasn't had any reason. You know, he did have his hammer because he needed it to cast, but he'll grab his hammer and run up at this guy and doing his Burning Blade follow-up attack combo. His first attack is a 22, which hits. Second attack is a 15.
Yeah.
Unfortunately misses, but
Got one
his
of
green
them.
flame blade is enough to kill him.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
He swings out with this hammer, the flames licking around it, right into his side. You hear bones and crunch, and his body just tumbles into the rubble of this building.
Hell yeah, Sebas, get him. Look him up.
Okay, I'm feeling better. Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I mean, he just spit fire at my boy, and they kind of double teamed us, so I'm just gonna start swinging.
Go for it. That hits. Yeah, 39. Got it. Okay.
Nice.
And booming blade off. That was just a heads up. Look at that. That was one off a goddamn crit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14. You swing the Fate Render down and cleave a chunk out of him. Actually, no, you're right, because it was an 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been
Yeah.
if it was
The one off of
Yep.
my
so
crit.
good. But yeah, through his defenses, he once again refocuses on you, realizing where the threat may lie,
No.
and manages to close his defenses for that second attack. Your attack ricochets off, no damage. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Aerith, your turn.
You know, I had
You're
a
a second
plan
hitter.
to do something when my turn came around, but no. I'm using 2 charges for level 2 cure wounds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hell yeah, I'll try to draw the aggro from the have dragon for you.
8,
Right, 13,
5,
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
You're fine.
Do I still have my extra attack or no?
Yeah, casting an action length spell only uses 1 action in this game.
Then
For now.
For now, then I'm just gonna
Well-
I'm gonna poke him.
The gods may change the rules somewhere between this campaign and the next one.
Yeah.
25 hits.
25. You poke.
7.
Pook.
All right, good. It is doing your damage correctly. That's just minimum damage, so I just wanted to
I
make
know, yeah.
Well,
I did double check when Eodos rolled. I was just like everything seems fine. Perfect.
hasn't
Yeah.
broken.
I think
It hasn't
when you
broken yet.
I think when you unhooked it from the default thing, it's worked pretty good for me. It
Yeah.
hadn't broke yet.
Sweet.
Good.
All right. Anything else, Aerith?
I'm gonna bonus action pizza. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, so I need to roll a wisdom just to see how perceptive this guy has been during this battle. It's not bad. Alright, then he needs to make an intelligence check. Again, not terrible.
Terrible.
Trouble.
Okay, that's what the dice are telling me to do. even though you have been attacking him, Rose,
Wait,
seeing
wait, no.
what
I need that
seeing
back.
what Robert did, he still has the trash dagger in
I
his
know, I
side.
want it back. Get back here.
He's going to knock it to the ground and then step over the body and go attack Robert. But Robert, you get your attack of opportunity.
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Does
No,
not
no,
hit,
I don't.
unfortunately. You swing out, seeing him running at you, running at you from your periphery. He ducks underneath it, and 23 to hit on the first one, 28 on the second. You take 21 points of slashing damage from the 2 attacks as he closes past your defenses and 2 quick strikes against you.
It's
That went better than I was expecting. All right, this one, Aerith. First attack. 24 to hit.
Even with
Actually,
disadvantage?
with your disadvantage, it's a straight roll, right? Because he has advantage.
Yeah.
So 16 to hit.
Okay. No.
That misses. Okay, so straight roll. Sorry, should have changed it to straight roll. Straight roll, 28.
Even with shield, that would hit me.
So then don't use it.
Take.
Oh, I'm not going to. It's pointless.
Okay, you take 11 slashing damage.
My God.
His first strike out, your cloak manages to block it, and as he feels his sword deflected by it, he sees the magic in it and sees through it and just lunges forward and cuts into your shoulder. It is his turn. Hey, he didn't get to go kill Ragdeer because you didn't go down. So there's that.
Yeah,
Ken.
fuck off.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Ken?
Yeah, I'm shooting that fucker again.
Okay. that hits. Go ahead, just roll me damage on that one. That is exactly the number of hit points he had.
Hell yeah. There you go.
It's twice you guys have done that. All right. As you turn, where was the second attack targeted?
I was going to attempt to hit the half dragon, but
Okay, yeah. You seeing him once again carve into Aerith, release a shot. This time it goes right between his eyes, and he falls to the ground, dead. You turn and quickly try to fire on the half dragon, who's also threatening your boys. This time, it unfortunately goes wide and hits the building behind. Any movement, bonus action?
I'm gonna stay right here for one more round.
All right. Rose, it's your turn.
Okay. So he dropped my dagger like here, right?
Yeah, it's in this space. As long as you run
Shatter.
through it, it's a free action to pick it up. No,
Yep.
it only shatters when you attack and roll a 1 to attack
Yeah.
with it, which is
Which I haven't done yet.
hilarious. Yeah. It's literally the magic. It's a +1 dagger, but it breaks when you roll a 1. And I thought it would break by now.
Nope. Okay, pick that back up, and then can I just like run at this guy and try to jump on his back and like essentially grapple him?
Sure, give me an athletics an athletics check.
Come here.
13.
Average-ish.
As you jump onto his back, he is engaged in battle with Robert at the moment, feels you hit him, and unfortunately Roses, they're not like super light, but compared to 200 pounds of cultists, he just shrugs you off and you get knocked into that space that you're in behind him.
No, fuck you. I'm just gonna use a point to unsettling words him just in case. Then.
Okay, so, all right. And anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right.
Stay here for Robert.
I need to roll a die so that I am not responsible for this. Okay.
To murder Eric.
Can I try to intimidate him to get him to look at me?
Sure, roll me intimidation.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
He
here,
was all-
fuckface.
He was already feeling the bigger threat. He was just maybe gonna take out the one that could go down faster. But yeah, after you start, he's gonna turn. He's gonna do his 2 attacks. That is a 22 and a 13.
Okay, well, let's see if that first one actually hits.
All right.
Yeah, it hits. One day it'll work to my advantage.
Someday.
You need like a 4, a 5, or a 6, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a 50-50 if it'll hit or not. And so far, it has only been 3 or under.
Yeah.
It's not bad. You take 11 points of slashing damage from his 1 longsword attack. And, and I think that's going to be it for him. All right, Robert.
I don't like this man. He touched me.
There.
I'm mildly inconveniencing him from behind, so go for it.
Yeah, both of those hit. All right, 26. Okay. He's still up. Slashed through him twice. He blocks, parries, takes damage. You see the halberd carving into his arm as he attempts to redirect it, and then you're gonna run from him.
Yeah, I'll run here.
That is a 22 to hit you on the attack of opportunity.
Shield.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As you run away, you throw out the ring, activating the latent shield spell. It is mysteriously deflected. Sebas is curious that his dad knows magic.
I do not.
I do.
I'm not even sure he's paying attention. All right. Anything else you want to do, Robert?
That is everything I can do.
Okay. Well, as this one's turn comes around, short of 2 natural ones, unfortunately, on this turn, he finally goes, "Just stay down, you stupid dwarf!" and kicks him in the face. And while he's on the ground, drives his sword down into his chest. There's a turn and a wrench as he pulls the blade out. And then, seeing everything that's going on, Aerith, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity, but he's gonna run to try to help the red half dragon.
Radiant blade.
All right, you have Warcaster, right?
I do, yes.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
that hits.
That should have been a 14.
Okay, should be a
because
14. 14 misses.
because it wouldn't have been at advantage.
Yeah.
Phooey.
So you swing out, he slides past it. Get that done. That is that turn. Now Sebas's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll get out to here, and then let's just say D2. His 2 targets. The one far away. He's gonna release another. Actually, no. He'll hang on to his last spell slot. He'll use another magic missile. Oh, it's just 3. Yeah. 10 damage. He runs forward and swings his hammer out, and these 3 bolts of energy soar across the battlefield into the one that's standing next to you, Eidos. He kind of reels around like, "What the fuck, my guy?" Eidos, it's your turn.
All right, well, I'm going to continue to swing on this half dragon.
Yeah, 21 hits. 38 damage. He's starting to look messed up. He's getting there. 25 also hits. 32 damage. Alright. Yeah. That's all you needed. You slash down at him once, and while he's recovering from it, just as his companions have been doing to your former comrades, you drive the Fate Render through him, spiking him to the ground in front of Aerith before drawing the blade back out. Flick of blood, and you turn to the cultist that just ran up on you.
Yep. You turn Hex
This one's
off.
dead. No. I just forgot to X him out.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Well, there's
Ooh.
another charge in the sword.
You swing out just as the bolts from Magic Missile are hitting into him in the staggering motion. You swing through empty space. Anything else?
I'll move right here just in case.
Aerith, is your
Yep.
turn. All right.
A swing.
Swing away.
Nice.
Was that it?
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Aw.
As you swing out, he raises his blade just at the last second and parries it away.
Extra attack.
Hey.
That one,
Ooh, there it
that
is.
one
With
does hit.
Radiant Blade.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh, 25. Hell yeah. As he parries away the rapier, your wrist twists. You close your eyes, you feel the teachings of the masters. You twist your whole body from your heel to your fingertips, and just right through his eye, a bolt of radiant energy. You could see the illumination of the inside of his skull for a brief second before he is burned from the inside and falls to the ground.
Oh shit!
Hell
I think
yeah.
I'd kill him.
Yeah, you did kill him.
That's gonna be my
You had 19 hit points.
5, 10,
But yeah,
15,
get him.
20, 25, 30, 40 is my max.
Gotcha. All right, this guy is starting to reconsider his life choices, but he doesn't have much in the way of life. I need to insight check for him. Aerith, can you roll me a deception?
Sure.
I assume you're trying to not look like you're bleeding out, on death's door.
I'm doing
Okay.
a great
Good.
job.
You're
Good. You beat his
fine.
perception, so he's not going to try to just down you out of spite. He's just gonna turn. He'll just go after Rose, because you're right there.
yeah.
This
Come
is
here.
2 16s.
Miss.
He slashes out once. You twist, taunt him. He slashes out again. You duck down. More light taunting. He cannot land a hit. Ken, it's your turn.
I'm gonna just fly out and do like an Akuma style like karate chop down on him while I'm falling.
All right, roll me an attack with your Thunder Gauntlets. I was gonna say I'll give you advantage on this one since he does not see you coming as you're falling from above. Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll me damage. 11. All right. Crack down onto his shoulder. You feel the bones break beneath your gauntlets, and as your feet hit the ground next to him, he is still up. But you do have one more attack.
Yeah.
You swing out, he dances backwards. Unfortunately, that one does not hit.
I got one then. I'm happy.
All right. Rose.
They just like look up at him, just like a pout, just aw, you think you're a big man. And I'm gonna use vicious mockery with like that coupled with kicking him in the balls.
Okay.
So brutal.
And he still has the unsettling words up, right?
It might have gone away before my turn.
It doesn't matter. He rolled a 16 on his.
Hell yeah.
As you say that, he's like recoiling from the pain in his shoulder. Ken punches out. He staggers back, widens his stance. You taunt him. It draws his attention and just kick. And as you kick, you use the kick to cast the somatic components, and you just see this like tiny little pulse of vibrant magic just radiate through him, and then his eyes just bleed, and he falls back and dies.
Wow.
3 hit points.
Yes.
So that time Aurora took the brunt of the damage for us.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
sorry.
I had 5 hit points after that 74.
You're fine. That's a 7 death.
You had to make up for it for the last one.
Right? Exactly.
I was so ready to just be all like, alright, time to bring in my new character.
You give up so easily.
Alright.
All right,
come
who's
here,
next
you.
to get double critted in the fight? I got it last time.
Yeah, right.
Brewer got it this time. Who gets it next? Hopefully not Sebas. Sebas, you don't get crit, please.
Not it.
I'll throw some level 2 cure wounds on Aurora. I mean, eight air.
I'm throwing my own cure wounds on myself from my charges.
Super cure.
Smart.
I offer you a vial of acid.
No, what? No.
We have some necrotic, the Dragon Lich bone marrow you could try to drink if you would like.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if you want, I can show you how to apply that to your blade so you can, deal extra damage.
I'm just gonna do another level 1 cure wounds on myself.
Literally 74 points of damage in a single round.
That was unfortunate.
When you
And
fell
the
into that
fact
position,
you double
he was
crit me.
Yep.
he was in this house right here, and I was like,
you.
oh no, oh no.
You just hate me, don't you?
Hey, you're
The dice
alive.
know.
You're fine.
You lived.
As long as you have 1 HP, you're good.
Right? You took the same amount of beating that Sebas did last time.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better this time than I was earlier. He kind of just looks down at the fallen comrades, just sighs in remembrance, and then follows Eodos, because he has his own pool of memories of lost comrade.
Fuck off, Ken.
But did you die? Alright, and as you guys approach the edge of this stone walkway, Eodos, you remember the orders given that night to accompany Ilum and oh god, names. Ilum and Tanil, and to go and try to secure the burgomaster, essentially the mayor's house, on the opposite side of town. And this is where that path leads.
Dun dun dun.
Get to reveal tool. Boom. A large battlefield of burning buildings. You see one familiar sight to all of you, although different than you are used to seeing him. This Eodos has both horns, and his left eye is not a gashed scar.
Oh my god.
He's currently engaged using, I don't know, I think you just kind of used whatever you could get. So I'd say you probably have like a heavy axe at this point. He's wielding this heavy axe against two cultists. Eodos, you can see Tanil, who is a powerful sorceress, casting and gathering arcane energies and trying to hit this one that's closed up on her as he's, attacking her. In the distance, Ilum Raka, who is a fighter wielding two curved blades, dancing in this almost elegant battle style with a different looking cultist than the rest. This one, he kind of just gives off sinister energy. But yeah, you guys could get up to like this line-ish, near-ish. Yeah, before we roll for initiative, as you run up, seeing this unfold. Eodos, you see yourself, and as you do, you see yourself look back at yourself, your younger self reflected there before you, 5-6 years younger and 2 deaths earlier.
Seems fine.
Let's. Aurora was a
Mildly
14.
unsettling.
Yeah.
Redoing initiative.
Better roll me initiative.
There we go. Eodos is mad.
Yeah, he is.
You know what? Because he probably, even though this was memories that was leading up to this, he really probably was not thinking about the fact that he was about to watch himself get
Die.
got. Yeah.
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 That's not so good.
Okay. cultist captain. And when you see that guy, Eidos, you recognize that guy. You know that guy.
We're gonna kill that guy.
You don't know his name. He's also very angry. He also got a natural 20 on
Oh my
his,
god.
but he's a dex-based fighter, so he
Uh-oh. That's fine.
all right. Yeah. So, leading us off will be him. He is going to He's going to he will release 2 attacks. The first attack that swings out looks like it looks like it's going to hit, and then as it gets close, he twists the blade away, and unfortunately Ilum fell for it and went to go try to parry it, and as he does, he opens up his defenses to the offhand blade, which is going to be a sneak attack because he has that does hit.
Dirty fighting.
So you see him slash across his chest, this gout of blood go pouring out. He cries out in pain and anger. Obviously betrayed. It is dirty fighting. But that'll be his turn. Eidos, it's your turn.
Eidos Prime.
Eidos Prime, yes.
All right, well, Robert, you're up. We're mentioned Doran again.
Here we go.
Just pure disregard for safety. We're going right over here.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, that works.
No, you're good. You're good. Wherever, as long as it's within 5
Yeah.
feet of Eidos, we're
And
good.
I'll just step over, so I'm flanking with this man who just got snuck attack, and I am swinging with pure unadulterated rage.
That does hit, yes.
Let me make sure put my blades on.
Ilum kind of narrows his eyebrows at you and turns his head. You carve into the back of the dragon cultist captain. Oof, 33.
And I'll
Alright.
step right here. That way Robert will be able to also flank after this.
Sounds good. Okay, well, seeing that development, these two go together. This one's going to do his attacks against Memory Eidos. Okay. One hits, the second one, the Memory of Eidos steps back and manages to get out of the way of. This one is going to run up at you, Eidos. Because
Fuck this, Eidos. I want that one.
yeah, he hears this cry of surprise from his captain behind him, and he didn't think anyone was behind him except for the one that he knew his captain could handle. He runs up. And he's going to do 2 attacks on Eidos with advantage.
I don't have reach, do I?
Is-
From there.
No, he is.
Did young Eidos get an attack of opportunity on him running?
He did. He rolled would that be with modifiers, 12?
Come on, me.
Oh,
Get a
man.
chance.
Yeah, he rolled a 6 on the die, but he did get a chance. As he ran away, he slashed out at him. Unfortunately, it went wide. You know how it is when you're low level. This one is a 17. Doesn't hit you? I don't think so.
Nope, doesn't.
No. Okay.
Nah.
So 28 does.
Yep.
First attack slashes out, misses. Second one, 13 slashing damage. This
Ooh, I almost just did something really weird damage-wise, and I do not know if I would have remembered how much I had. But also, go ahead and make me a dex save with that guy.
Oh, hell yeah. Can do.
Or
That's
he's
a
going to take
12.
18 lightning damage.
All right. 18. I need to get actual battle music because that's. Okay. All right. Better. All right. He slashes down at you. The pain flick the cape, releasing the bolt of lightning that crackles into his torso. He reels back. Did not make his dex save. This one emerges from this hut here and See, seeing the group running, he will. He's 15 feet left, so he'll come to here and do his 2 longbow attacks on Sebas.
What fucking Sebas, dude?
I went, all right, D4 from top to bottom. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, and I rolled a 2.
Lord Sebas.
You guys are running into the battle, and you hear the twang of two arrows being shot, sinking into Sebas. Both hit. He takes 23 piercing damage. He got through last battle unscathed.
Yeah.
This one was a little rougher. Rose!
He'll be fine. Hang in there, buddy.
Oh!
I got nothing to do for you though, but
For a memory, this place hurts.
right?
I got nothing to do for you, they say.
I don't have healing or shield or anything. So here I'm gonna use my bonus action to unsettling words the guy fighting the sorcerer.
Okay.
So he has negative D10 on saving throws, and then I'm gonna use my action to dash. If I can get 5, 10. Actually, I'm just gonna stay right there and just look over it. Remember, Eidos is just like, man, the things I could ask you if you weren't about to die.
Who are you? What do you... You know what? I don't... It's fine. Just don't... We're busy.
Wow.
Aerith.
Oh boy. How many more rounds of my Blade Song do I still have up?
When did you activate it?
Middle endish of last battle, and I think we just
After I got
say-
74 hip.
Yeah.
Wait, take it away. I'll say you probably have 3 rounds of it
Okay.
between moving over here and that fight again. And healing yourself.
Move up here.
Okay.
And gonna do an Eldritch Blast on this guy and this
Okay.
guy.
All right. T-pose Eldritch Blast. Yeah, both of those hit. 18 is the top one. 20. Okay. 6 and 7. Nice. Run up into the space. Throw your arms out to either side, releasing 2 crackling bolts of energy that sink into the 2 cultists. I definitely fucked up his hit points.
Oh no.
Sometimes I'll do like -7, but then I'll bump another key before I hit enter, and I'll do like -74, or as I did in that one, -742.
That's what I
God.
almost did. I almost minus 1,300 because I accidentally hit a button.
Yep. So glad
What
I
a
got it.
pack.
But yeah,
1,300.
1,300.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
I don't even know if Bahamut has 1,300 hit points. Probably does.
This one
We can
emerges
find out
from the
eventually.
Let's find his stat block.
Gonna go fight your dad, Ken.
Can we not?
Not?
It's like a coming of age thing. It's not like a malicious thing. It's just like he needs to test to see if you're strong enough to keep carrying out his will. You know.
Yeah, exactly. This one dashes out of this building hearing the sounds of upgraded combat, no longer the sounds of his comrades confidently massacring people. Seeing the sorceress still there, he'll slash out at her. Hits her the first time. The second time she manages to block it with shield, but he rolled really well in that first one. Ken, it's your turn. These guys do count as allies, obviously, for flanking, like Eidos did with Ilum. So
We're gonna give him a case of the zoomies.
okay, haste. Ken takes his meth, starts moving.
Part of a daily recommended breakfast.
And then 1 punch with the hug.
All right.
I guess it is a good thing for that I'm not
You do have
verified
advantage.
on Twitch or YouTube.
Oh.
You could say myth, like you could talk about it as long as you're not showing it or doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
get,
do
like,
gun
yeah.
streams on Twitch, and as long as they're not discharging weapons, they can show fucking guns, which is weird.
I don't know
Yeah.
these rules.
You
As
should
long
learn
as you're
them.
not promoting it.
You do have another attack, Ken, because you're hasted.
Oh yeah. Attack.
Hasted attack.
Get him.
It does still have advantage.
Yep.
19 does hit,
Hell yeah.
and hopefully you got all the bad rolls out with those.
That was unfortunate.
That was
That's
an
an
unfortunate
unfortunate thing to roll.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3 threes, a 1, and a 5.
Oof. 5 out of 6 rolls under 5. Jeez.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
All under
activate
10.
your haste spell. You feel that surge of energy, and time around you just slow. You dash forward as the flames lick up from the buildings. You swing out once at this cultist. He leans back. You see your hand just, and then crack down onto his back, the back of his neck. Just, anything else you want to do?
Nah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. He's gonna run. Yeah, he's actually gonna run down to here and swing at Rose because he can get down there, and the other one can get.
Rose, get it with your trash dagger.
Yeah.
It's 24 on the first attack for
Damn.
12 slashing. Second attack is a natural 1.
Yay.
Hell,
No. I parry with my trash dagger, and it grows stronger because he rolled a 1.
Haha.
Because that's how it works.
That's how it works. All right, Robert.
It should get stronger every time somebody else rolls a natural 1 against me.
That would be crazy.
It's hilarious.
Okay, I'm in offensive stance. So I got
All right.
a bunch of button presses. Yes, I know I have 2 armors on.
now we
Worry
just gotta we gotta make sure we get this guy, because we definitely don't need somebody who can sneak attack. Attacking somebody with 15 AC, so nuke him right now.
Surging.
Action surge, okay.
Alright,
Attacking
double
stance. So you-
checking everything is on. Got like I literally have like 5 buttons I have to
Yeah,
press.
it's a lot to switch in between the stances.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God, learn your character.
Oh, that
5,
first was
okay.
unfortunate.
Yeah, right?
The first
Double-
misses.
Let's add a D8 to that.
Go ahead and roll me the d8.
Come on, 8.
Hey!
Hey,
Hell
hey.
All hit.
Fuck yeah.
1. Shit. Keeps moving. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, if they are still alive,
Oh,
bonus
he's
action.
still alive.
Bonus action.
Hell
does it.
yeah.
Yes! Alright, I'm gonna add trip attack.
Okay.
Tried and true classic. I like
Ah, I
it.
forgot to click 1d8. Well, there you go. And then another d8 to that damage.
No, 2d8. You crit.
Correct. You are right.
Add you another d8. Get you
Another
another.
one.
Oh, well,
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
145
of
damage.
Wow.
145. He's still up.
Jesus.
145 damage. I have to make bosses
Yeah.
that can actually withstand you guys more than one round. You know that, right?
No.
Like, that would have absolutely decimated any of the cultists, but against the boss that took out 3/4 of his hit points?
Imagine
That
if
was
I had
beef.
another attack in haste.
You're just wildly swinging. Ilum kind of steps back onto his heels with his 2 curved blades. Is like,
Man, calm down.
okay. All right. Anything else you want to do, Robert?
That is everything. And now I'm gonna
Yeah.
get smacked.
You gotta
Yeah.
roll in our helpers.
Yeah.
They didn't get to go.
They're just watching like, oh, thanks, someone's here first.
Dead. 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 Dead.
Honestly, I just want her to be able to use the the unsettling words that I put on the dude.
They actually would have gone. They rolled really well.
Heck yeah.
Foados rolled an
Foados.
18 on his initiative.
Is it
The-
Foados or Memados?
Oh, I
No,
like Mephidos.
it's still Eodos, but it's like a capital dose.
Because he had more lives.
Alright, so let me roll just a couple basic attacks for them so they can throw a little damage.
Ooh, she got fire initiative. Look at that.
Yeah, she rolled a 19, man.
Hell yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Fireball.
Just fireball detonate all of us right here.
I cast nuke.
I mean, the thing is, they're not super high levels. This is really not bad, though. Yeah, Eidos didn't do well on his turn. His turn came around, he rolled a 1. Oh, no, that was Ilum. Ilum rolled the 1. Okay. Eidos had a 19, and she had an 18 on their attacks, so they both dealt damage.
Heck yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. This one, he is going to... yeah. Attack. 2 attacks. Wow. That was an absolute trash roll, but a 16 and a 17 still hits Robert at this moment in time.
Wah, wah.
Yes, it does. I should have used my bonus action to rage.
25 points of slashing damage as he runs up behind it. Cling, cling, and he just starts carving into the armor.
Skeleton
This
today.
one. Going to... ooh. He gets 2 good hits off on... where's her name? Tanil. Tanil Elinor. She's not looking good at the moment. But that is his turn. Next is going to be Sebas, who's at the very bottom of initiative. He finally gets to go. He can get up
We
to this
just,
one
like,
that's
left him.
between Ken. He's like, he knocks the arrows out of him, just breaks the shafts so he doesn't have to fucking deal with them. Gets angry because his
Ouch.
character sheet shrunk and doesn't want to open.
Oh, no.
And then swings his hammer. Ooh, no. First attack is not great. Second attack is, though.
There you go.
Second attack
Channel that
solid.
rage.
Yeah. 31 points of damage. Slams down into the cultist. He raises his arm and blocks most of it, or tries to endure it with like his upper arm, his bicep and forearm, and gets slammed back. Ken, you can hear the crunch, but he is still on his feet.
Not for long.
Okay.
Nee.
Now for the cultist captain, who doesn't even need the fainting attack. Because
You're fine, Robert. I'm sure it's fine.
no. Actually, you did just do a lot to
Yeah,
him.
and he has advantage against him, so he can just.
He
automatically
does.
attack.
He has advantage on both of them because he has bad tactics.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's going to use his saber. He's going to twist around and cut down at Robert. A 29 to hit with advantage.
I'd be more surprised if he didn't hit me, honestly.
Right?
You take 30 points of damage.
Oh, come on!
I am not kidding you. It's my turn, man.
Did you have 30 hit points?
I had 30 hit points.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god.
Exactly 30.
Of course you did.
Slices down, knocking Robert unconscious,
Wah, wah.
and then he's going to use his second attack to use a commanding strike. To have this guy strike at Ilum. And he hits him. So, another lost bit of health on him, and that is going to be the captain's turn. He now turns around and is pretty much just looking at Eidos. Her turn. Tanil.
Captain Antonil.
Captain Neil. Seeing friendlies falling in, she's going to disengage and attempt to get away. She can get to there.
Bye.
And she starts to make her way down to the path just to get distance to be able to, fight effectively because she's a sorceress. But she uses her action doing that. So yeah, Eidos, it's your turn.
All right, I'm just gonna take a step. Go ahead and swing on me, cultist.
All right. That is going to be well, it was the wrong stat block, but it's still a natural 20.
Oh my god.
The
Kate is
damage
trying to
has
kill us
this
this session.
You take 20 points of slashing damage from the dragon cultist as you step out of his range.
Why is roll 20s so laggy for me all of a sudden?
Oh no.
It's really not trying to work with me here.
Maybe refresh it, I guess.
Yeah, let me try that. Because it has been lagging super hard since we got on this particular part of the map.
Yeah, this map is overloaded. It was too ambitious. Yeah. I've learned. I had a lot of fun, but
It's really awesome, and I love it. So,
But you're breaking everything, Cade. Don't do it again.
nah.
and he rolled absolute fire on that sneak attack. Because he rolled 21 damage with sneak attack. I rolled 5, 5, 6, 5.
Hell yeah. Not so great for Robert, but
No.
that's fine.
I mean, hey, Robert did 140 something damage,
Yeah.
so
He
he did what he came there to do.
definitely
I
set the
have
bar.
one job.
Do one round of massive amounts of damage and then die.
Yes.
It's like the definition of glass cannon.
Right?
Don't worry. 2 more levels when I rage, I will be indestructible.
So you're just removing the fog of war layer because I don't need it anymore.
Oh god. My computer freaked.
You should just be able to see everything now. I just
Yes.
removed the fog. I'm just waiting for Roll20 to work for Eidos.
There's only one thing I can think of when this song plays, but if I say it, I'm gonna get made fun of. So
By
I
me?
cannot I
Everyone.
can't interact with anything right now.
huh.
Oh shit.
Like I can't use the keypad on my.
What does it remind you of? Whisper it
It
to
reminds me. Oh, just to you? Okay.
I mean, if you want to. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from just like saying.
Nah,
it
it's just it reminds me of a song that plays through on one of the little mini games that Homestuck. Yeah.
HomestarRunner.com.
No. No, the
Home stuff, the webcomic.
Homestuck. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that everybody makes fun of, but I liked it. So
I liked everything but the end, and then
I never
everything
got to
after
the
the
end.
end. If you go back and read it, finish it, just stop after the end because the epilogue and everything else is terrible.
Okay.
Hey,
Just
can
once
you
you beat
can
the
you
game,
take,
just stop.
can you shave 20 off of my health for me, Kate?
Is it really
For
lagging that
some
badly?
reason-
Jesus.
No, it's not lagging. I can't
Yeah,
type or use numbers for some reason. I can interact with stuff like I can pull
Numlock
that
gets
up.
turned off?
Nothing's on.
Numlocks. I mean, because if are you trying to use the 1 through 0 at the top or the numpad?
No, like just period. I can't even type in the chat box.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I still feel like a
I can
think
on the web address, but not in Roll20. I don't know what's happening, but it won't let me. So I don't know if I can attack. I'm about to see because it lets me click stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You can,
That seemed to work. And that did
That's
hit.
weird.
yeah. You actually crit on that one because don't you crit on 19 or not yet? Not anymore.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
not.
No.
If
Okay.
we took
the
a
hex.
short rest, I could have got it back. But yeah.
Okay. Dang.
34 damage. Another big beefy hit. Oh, 17 unfortunately does not. And as
Does a 19?
a 19? 19
Yeah.
just hits.
Okay, then it's gonna hit. So add 2 to whatever the damage is.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Get your booming blades off.
Yeah. That'll do it.
That'll
Fucking,
do it.
like max damage on your basic weapon die.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
I was 2 off.
I know.
It would have been so beautiful to see a nice 30 just swinging from the fence.
Right. Absolute
you
max damage.
Strike out once, slash through. He looks up at you. He gets his curved scimitar ready and attempts to parry the strike out of the way. Seeing you miss, he shifts his stance. And as he shifts his, you activate the Fate Render and twist Fate itself and carve right through his chest. Your blade sinks through down to his sternum, like you cut clear through the right side of his whole torso. And he spins and falls to the ground. He is dead.
All right, then I'll step over his corpse just so this guy doesn't run up and potentially stab Robert while he's down.
Sounds good. All right. Well,
Oh wait! I killed a guy. I can
Yeah, you
actually
did.
just swing on this dude.
you can.
Hell yeah.
Forgotten about that too. Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
I could get a charge.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now it's letting me. I don't know what was
Okay.
going on, but before it was not letting me type or use the numbers at all. But okay.
Yeah, that-
Maybe roll 20
is
was just
weird.
freaking out on you.
Yeah.
This one gets 2 solid hits on
Oh.
Eodos in front
Not
of you, Rose.
Eodos.
Eodos. As you are falling in behind him to offer support, he's harried and attacked, scimitar across
Over
his
the left.
chest.
Your other left.
Pants heavily, looks to his left. Just as the blade comes down, you see sparks as it cleaves through the horn on the left side of his face, carving down across the whole left side in a massive gash. His face
Yikes.
totally wrecked. He spins and falls onto the ground, unmoving next to you.
God damn it.
My comrade.
That's what he endured.
Got
see,
you.
this one. Give me an athletics or acrobatics, Eodos.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Not bad.
He rolled a 16. He kicks out against you, and you stagger back a couple feet as he tries to knock you prone, but is not able to. And seeing that not work, he just follows up with a non-advantage attack. It's a 26 to hit for 8 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And I mean, we all know how this goes. Go ahead and make a death save.
That's a
Or 12
14.
lightning.
Yeah, we know how this song.
Ah. All right, next. This one.
Whenever I visualize Eodos using Shock and Rebuke, you remember the old sound effect of Hyper Beam from the old school Pokemon games?
Oh yeah.
That was perfect.
Too funny.
Trying to make a
Eodos
decision.
use Hyper Beam.
Okay.
Super effective.
This one is going to, seeing to Neil run away, take his bow, which he hasn't even switched off of his bow yet, and take 2 shots at her.
No. Shield. Use your shield.
She shields the first one.
There you go.
Keeps running. The second one also glances off a shield.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
She is looking at it that wouldn't have hit with +5. So yeah, that's gonna be that one. That one already attacked. It's gonna be this guy, and Eodos is gone.
He did.
16. He gets a good couple hits on this cultist here, as he's standing over Roberto. Rose, it's your turn.
Hold on, I have a question, but I need to. Can as an action, can I use my alchemy jug that's like set to acid to just like pour it on one of the cultists?
Sure.
Oh God.
Make me a dexterity roll.
You're good at those.
Surprise! Yeet.
Glick,
Dexterity.
glick, 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 glick.
17. They have an AC of 17.
Oh my God.
Take the alchemy flask off your belt and splash it out. Go ahead and roll me 4d6.
Hell yeah.
We're all max. You got this.
Ah,
Oh.
not quite.
bad. 16. Massive amount of acid splashes across him. His face is scarred and disfigured. He looks back at you. Right. That was your action. Anything else you want to do?
Just gonna. Try to. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to move a little bit so that maybe Aerith has a better time flanking. I'm gonna go just here so I don't take any. So I don't set up a double advantage for him, and so I don't get attack of opportunity.
Good call. All right. Aerith, your turn. You are in a target-rich environment.
Right.
I am.
Plenty to choose from.
I'm going to.
Actually, this is pretty bad for me, but I already did it, so oh well. Whoops.
I was wondering, but
Yeah, I
you know,
forgot about that
all
part.
good.
That's
You know what? Fuck it.
fine.
I'll just move over here.
There we go. Don't make my sacrifice in vain, please.
This one would he?
No, you can go diagonal. and
You
keep
moved
out
to
of it.
you moved to here,
yeah,
and
okay, okay.
diagonally you stayed just outside of his range.
I'm gonna
Circles
poke him
one.
twice. I'm gonna
Going for it.
poke him twice.
Get
All
him.
right, go for it.
Poke him in the acid burns.
Oh God.
Right.
And then I'm gonna use Radiant Blade.
That also hits.
Yeah. So close.
Son of a bitch.
17 damage. He is he is still up.
Fuck.
No.
You fall in line behind Rose, or on the opposite side of him as he's looking over at Rose, getting ready to attack. You lunge out once, pierce him from the side. As he looks back at you, slash down across his acid-burned face with radiant energy. It's now scarred and torn open. There's a little bit of bone showing through his cheek, but he is sneering at you with much anger. Anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus action, I'm gonna use my healing light on Robert.
Okay.
Gonna use one.
What's the range on healing light?
30 feet?
You're not that close.
Am I not
You
that
he
close?
is just outside 30 feet.
No, it's 60 feet.
15,
Ha! Get fucked.
60 feet. Okay, cool. That was
That's
the question. Was 30 or 60? All right, so you get your 2 charges.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
6 hit points.
6 hit points. Robert is up.
All right.
I
Robert is
rise
conscious
from
with
the
6 hit
dead.
points. This one. He's not having a great time.
No, he's not.
He's kind of in a really bad position. But not much he can do about it. He can't, yeah. Alright. Ken and Sebas are both gonna get attacks of opportunity.
You bitch! Can you get it? Oh, okay. I was just like, Ken, you get a talk.
Well, Sebas missed.
Sebas,
but
why?
Ken hit. Go ahead and roll me damage, Ken.
Womp womp.
Sebas, you disappoint me.
Yeah. He's dead.
Yeah, ha, get fucked.
He needed to avoid both attacks to make it over there, and the 24 would still hit. So he tries to move over to join his comrades because they're pack fighters. And as he moves across, Sebas swings out, he ducks under the hammer, and as he ducks under the hammer, Ken just shows up and poof, right into the face. Knocks him back. Ken, it's your turn.
I'm just go ahead and just cut off this guy right quick,
All right.
and then give him the good old 1, 2, 3 since I'm hasted.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, there's a crit. Fuck yeah.
That it is. And all 3 hit. Pretty sure I could see where this is going. Nice. You slide up in front of him as he's also moving towards, like he's getting ready to move into that space. He was not next, but he was soon. As he's stepping, you bam, crack him across the skull, and as he's reeling from that, just a full downward spike just slams his face into the ground with a crunch. There's dust and rubble that just blows up from the impact. That man is dead.
Hell yeah, get him.
Yep.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
I got a little bit more movement. By a little, I mean probably a little bit more than usual, so I'm gonna go up here. Yeah.
Zoom.
All right.
Meow.
Close in on the one who's in his ranged. Come on in. All right. This one.
Hello.
Yeah, go after Aerith.
Come
do it.
at me,
That's
bitch.
fine.
You guys are
Really?
gonna laugh, but he failed his wisdom save, and he is angered enough that
Hell
after
yeah.
you scar his face like that, he is just gonna slash at you.
Oh, thank God.
At disadvantage.
That is I know. It's a 20 and a 1.
Hell yeah.
Oh yes.
Neither
Slashes
hit.
down. Well, that's the first attack. The first attack
He
was
rolled
a
a
20 and a 1
1.
at disadvantage, and then on the second one was a 25 and a 15.
Ha.
So the 15 doesn't hit.
Get fucked.
He's looking around. He's starting to panic. All right, Robert,
I'm going
you
to
are
stand.
conscious.
You're on the ground with 6 hit points.
Yep.
You're living the dream.
Smack that man. That is 1. Oh, I should probably have normal on. Sorry.
If you move here, you could.
You know what? You're right.
Fair.
20 hits.
So, alright, 1, 2, 3, and bonus.
All of those hit, and I'm pretty sure he's down.
Well, he can just explode.
Or just bisect him.
20.
Minimum of 40 plus
47.
another
Yeah,
40.
it's a lot. It's like 73. He had 39 hit points, so the base 40 damage
Yep.
is enough. You fall to the other side. He is mincemeat on the floor.
Good. I shall
Ooh,
stay right here.
delicious.
right. Sebas is next. He's going to close in and attack twice.
Crit him, Sebas. Crit him.
Ooh. 44 will hit though. He only has 1 hit point, so he didn't need much. It was
Yay.
almost a crit.
Why does it always happen to me?
It's just, I don't know,
It's
it's
funny.
just hilarious. But yeah, he comes in screaming, "Rah!" and swings down with the green flame blade. Cultist steps back out of the way, and as he's recovering from it, wounds slowing him down, he swings out the second one, cracks him across the face, spins his head a full 180, and he hits the ground for the last time.
Yikes.
Alright, she's going to fall a little more back, and then seeing Ken having that one, she's going to try to hit him with a firebolt. She does. You see a
Yay.
bolt of fire
did
comes
it.
soaring out from down the road. Takes some damage. Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep swinging. We took out the bigger threat. It feels like so.
Yeah, 26 hits. Okay, he is down.
Get right here. Make my other 2 attacks with advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
Booming blade almost.
Let's see, 24 and 20. Yep, both of those will hit.
Hell yeah. Save me from my mistakes.
26, 36. Yeah, that is enough.
Yay.
He is carved asunder. All right. Just leaves one left.
Get him, Ken.
This one. All right. Anything else you want to do, Eidos?
Nah, I don't have enough movement to get over there to help Ken flank. So
All right.
hopefully he don't get got in this one turn. I don't think he should. It should be good.
Yeah, excuse me?
Yep, that
Um,
should not have been to public.
I like
but since it is, and he rolled so well on his
Oh
initiative.
no?
As Eodos' turn comes to an end, Tennille is
Great.
looking out confidently upon the
Oh, no.
battlefield, having turned in your favor, is the letter
Brought to you by the
You
letter
all
O.
hear from the direction you came in a roar, and then a gout of fire.
Oh
That
god.
explains where the fire came from.
Let's see.
Sure wasn't the red dragonborn that we fought earlier?
Nah.
Ken, I need you and that cultist to also make me a dexterity saving throw.
God
Oh
damn it.
gosh.
Yeah,
And then a con save, don't forget that.
to maintain
Brave.
concentration.
Oh god.
Flash of Genius?
Go for it. It adds
Brings up
5,
to
right?
17.
17 is what you needed against
Yay.
this dragon. You take 18 points of damage, and please make me a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
As
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, you good.
Perfectly fine on that.
yeah, the cultist beside you is also incinerated from the. Why do I still have this tool here?
So, oh hey, look, Ken, you did
Young
it!
red
Oh,
dragon.
God, no.
That has just flown in.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah.
It's actually. He's less young. It's closer to how you guys remember the age of Jax, and he does look familiar.
Uh-oh.
It's like a little adolescent red dragon. That's what you're trying to
Tiny
tell.
little-
It's like an
little
adolescent
Tiny
red
Adolescent
dragon.
dragon
Rokai.
puberty.
About
Rokai.
5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
It does seem like a young Rokai has joined the battle. Tennille, as the flames stop
Baby, you're
raging. She is unfortunately
Oh.
just cinders
Ah,
on the
no.
ground. And that is going to be the dragon's turn.
Baby
this-
Rokai.
All right, healers, rev up those heals.
Fuck.
This one, Elam looks and goes, no, the dragon is here. Oh, he takes his potion out of his belt and drinks it, giving himself a little bit more vigor, and then he runs forward to meet it with you, but that's as far as he can get. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh no, I was busy drawing and not paying attention. But,
I know.
it's fine.
So-
Don't worry about
Heavy Rokai oozes.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to unsettling words him if he's within 60 feet.
I was about to say, is he within range?
Could be.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. Unsettling words, bonus action, and then it's just go back, and I'll try to dissonant whispers him.
I've already killed you. What are you doing here?
No way.
Go away.
10 for the dissonant whispers, or 3 for the unsettling words.
Unsettling words. All right. Well, he had rolled a 21 on his wisdom.
Hell
Yay.
yeah.
Hey,
brought him
fuck.
to an 18. So
Wait.
as it echoes through his mind, he flies away 40 feet. All right. Actually, I think because he's still flying. He's way far away now. He's 80 feet away.
It gives us a second to collect.
Let's call him over there. Yeah. All right. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
5, 30.
Okay.
Get behind everyone.
I'm gonna hide behind the fire resistant guy.
I'm going to use 2 charges for a level 2 cure wounds on Robert.
Okay.
Yeah, 16.
Nice.
You might want to go in the defense stance there, Robert.
Yeah. This is gonna be the last turn of my blade song.
Yeah.
Can
It'll end
I
at the end of your turn.
hit him with an Eldritch Blast, or is that a no?
Might be a little far away, but maybe. Like 120 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out of the 120-foot range. He's like
Wait.
140 feet away now. You can
Okay.
ready an action, but it would, if you're holding concentration, it would use that.
Well, I'm not, so
You can ready a spell.
yeah, I'll just ready an Eldritch Blast if he gets close to me,
Great.
or close within 120.
Perfect. Ken, it is your turn.
Is Bedovnir's range good to shoot at him?
Let's see. Vidofnir is a crossbow. It should be. I think they have a 160-foot range. If he's over 100 feet, it will be a disadvantage. So I would say right now he's over 100 feet away from you. He's about 120. You could run towards him and get close enough to get a non-disadvantaged attack.
About shit. Let me move
So
my
just
character.
move 20 feet, yeah, and then you
Yeah.
can blast.
Yeah, now you got it.
Go ahead. Pop him twice.
And them 14s have been plaguing you tonight.
They really have.
Apparently.
Unfortunately, 18 also ricochets off of the dragon's scaled hide. You do still have your hasted.
Shit.
Never forget your haste. Haste is important.
Oh, by the way, talking about haste, I saw something where the thing that gets it, you could, somebody set it up to where in Curse of Stride charmed them, and then he hasted them, and then immediately dropped it, so they lost their turn and was drained on them.
Yikes.
You hate to
Don't tell
see
Chekhov that.
it. 19
What makes you think
just
Chekhov's
hits,
not
Ken.
watching?
Yeah,
They
look-
haven't said anything yet, but
They probably need recovery after watching fucking Calamity yesterday.
great.
I know.
13.
I'm gonna add lightning launcher damage to that because fuck him.
Hell yeah. 2d6, another 7. Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nah. Wait, I just had a lore question. This battle was 5 years ago, right? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. This will be happening while Ken was training under Sid. So
Yeah.
never mind. Okay.
All good. All right. Well, Robert, that gives us your turn.
Can't do anything from this. Would I be hidden here from the dragon? At least not a direct line of sight.
Right there? Maybe.
With the because I don't know if there's like a wall here or is it just the.
Oh yeah. So it does have a walled building. The front of the building is just a couple inches in from this overhang. So if you were there, you could theoretically be hidden.
Okay, I'm going to dash there,
Okay. You go ahead.
and that is my turn.
All right. Dash over.
Sebas, get back. Sebas, get back.
Let's run.
He needs to actually make a wisdom save for a second,
Oh no.
because he also recognizes that dragon.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
It's okay, we took care of him.
Oh,
He's good.
Hey, hell yeah.
He's gonna look around.
It's not real.
It's not real, Sebas. Stand
Um,
back.
Over here, boy. Hi.
If it helps steady you, we have literally killed this man already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will run down, and then he's going to hold his magic missile, for if he can see the dragon.
We
Okay.
weren't happy about it, but we did kill him, and he was a lot stronger the second time.
Like I just popped back into view, like so.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, he can get to.
But I'm
there.
still baby.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes, you get your Eldritch Blast. He gets hit by 3 magic missiles because there's
Hell
just
yeah.
no getting away from it.
Those. Okay, that should not be an advantage. I'm sorry.
Neither one hit.
Fuck.
Wah, wah.
It's Rokai, my guy.
Oh, fuck off. You're already
But
dead.
Baby Rokai.
Takes 10 force damage. Okay,
He's been consistently nailing these 10 damage magic
Yeah.
missiles, huh?
yeah, it's pretty good.
I
All right.
appreciate
Flying in, he has a 10-foot range on his bite. He can't hit with his claws where he's at, but he can hit Ken with his bite. Ooh,
Oh. That's
that's
bad.
a 25 to hit.
Oh no.
Ken, you take 27 points of damage
Fuck.
as the jaws latch down onto you. 6 of it was fire, but I don't think you have any fire resistance. The burning jaws of Rokai, you are more than familiar with, unfortunately. He reels back. That is going to be his turn. Eodos, it's your turn.
25. I can get right here with 30.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Yep, I haven't used it yet. My free cast Misty Step.
All right. Rokai.
Fortunately, I can't quite get on the other side of him, but I'll get like right here to try to help Ken flank whenever his turn gets back around.
Got it.
And then I'm just gonna, swing on him.
Do what you do. Ooh. Well, the first attack misses, unfortunately.
Alright, let me add a charge.
15.
Add a
no.
Just adding
charge.
more stuff.
Shing, clang. You're just unfortunately glancing off of his armor.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Elam's turn. He is. He can't get within melee range, so he will fall a little bit closer. Right there, and then take out, just so that he can get into range next turn, take out a hand axe, and you're going to hawk his hand axe.
Get him.
Touch him.
17 plus 3, that hits.
Yeah.
Little hand axe gets, as the
Yeet.
Fate Render is just glancing off of the scales, sparks flying, this like unmagical little hand axe.
Bink.
He
Got
kind of
him.
looks down and brushes it away. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, wait until we hit you, bitch.
Good to know. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh boy. I still don't really know what to do.
Okay, I know it doesn't mean much, but let's fucking kill this thing
Yeah.
in the memory.
Obviously.
I love the stylized stuff around Baby Rokai now.
Mm-hmm.
So for a spell, is he technically 50 feet away or diagonally 30 feet away?
He'd be like 35.
Ow. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Just outside that 30-foot range.
God
It was
damn.
like 10, 15, 25,
Yeah.
30.
I was like here, right?
Um,
5.
yeah, I think so.
So the first diagonal is 10 or 5?
10. It's
Okay.
The first one's
Alright,
the
so I
bigger
can't do
cost.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just viciously mock him from too far away. Who do you think you are? We already killed you, and you were a lot bigger. Now fuck off.
Oh, what? We all... The illogic
Technically, this is-
hurts. Oh, he failed to save.
Hell yeah. This is like the 3rd time we fought you.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Rude.
You should have went for the head.
Aerith. Is there anything else, Rose?
Nah, that's
Okay.
about all I got. I gotta get.
Throw your trash dagger.
I don't even think I could reach. It probably I don't know what the range of a thrown dagger is. I think it's like
30-foot
20.
range.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use bonus action to Misty Step.
Okay.
Here. I'm not within range. Son of a
Nope.
bitch.
Someone
Aw.
scared the dragon away in the first round.
Hey, it gave us a second to recuperate. I think that was important.
I will use Mind Sliver.
All right.
Ignore the radiant.
save.
The one radiant.
The one radiant. And they have a minus 1d4 in their next saving throw.
Okay. It's like yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. He failed to save, but he just fails it.
Did I really low crap? I really did low crap. Why is there a flower?
Don't worry about it.
It's Baby Rokai.
Yeah.
Maybe Rokai. Maybe if he's cute enough, he won't murder you. Because I've been forgetting, he's going to take a legendary attack at Eodos. With his claws. Wham! That's a 22.
Yep, that hits.
11 slashing damage.
Alright, and go ahead and make me a dex save.
It's a 21. Still think it's half damage.
Yep, so he's gonna take 2 lightning.
Hell yeah, get him.
Amusing.
Yes,
All
you
right.
are.
10.
Right now. Hell yeah. Let's get him, fuck him up.
Oh,
Give him
I
the
was
old
gonna
wham
do
bam,
that.
thank you, man.
Eat him.
Yeah, both those hit.
Oh wait. He had a saving
18
throw.
does not. He did. All
I
right,
forgot.
hold on. It's a
Would that
minus
help?
2. It was a
That was
20
a
on the
minus.
save.
Nope. Not quite.
Actually, it was a 19 because he rolled a 21, so minus 2 is.
I tried,
Aw.
guys.
He
I'm
still,
sorry.
he still
Coulda.
needed my two.
Mhm.
Coulda, but not quite.
The first 2 hit, Ken.
Wait for that
Carve
first
your
hit.
way around Rokai, and the third attack glancing off of his armored hide.
Roll damage
Okay.
again.
E.
Can only roll once.
And...
There it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't add it for the first one. I clicked it before I.
You know. You know.
Roll
Oh
20.
wait. Okay. Yeah. All right. So there we go.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah. Defensive field.
All right. Robert, it's your turn.
Alright. Defense stance, please.
Okay. Chunk, 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 chunk.
I gotta adjust everything again, god damn it. I think that looks good. Okay. And nope, forgot to turn that off.
Yeah, both those hit. Damage. Got it. Right. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that is my turn.
Perfect. Sebis. Let's see. He can't. 20. He can't get into range. He can fall in behind Aerith here. He's fought dragons before, and we're looking a bit clumpy.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine.
That was what I was trying to. If we could kind of encircle him, we'll force him to pick a shot. But we got to get another round in so we can keep circling. So that
Yeah. Yeah.
like now there's also a dagger beside Baby Rook.
Yep. Flower and a knife.
Actually, before Sebis' turn, because Rokai still has 2 of his legendary actions, he's going to use his wing attack. So, I need all 4 of you, everyone except Rose, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Bye, guys.
Fuck.
I've gone down this road before.
Well,
Okay. All right.
Oh shit.
And
My
12.
bad.
Iedo stays on his feet and takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage. The rest of you are knocked prone and take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not very baby of you.
And he's going to fly towards Elam.
No, I'm over here. Go away.
Yeah, but unfortunately I can't take my opportunity because I used my reaction already.
Yeah.
Take some of that booming blade damage, you fuck.
Ah, that's right. Booming Blade. Yes, please roll me the Booming Blade damage.
What level is it at level 10 now? 3d8? No, 2d8.
2d8.
2d8, yeah. Yeah, level 11 it goes up to 3, I think.
Hell yeah, dude, we're closing in.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have a whole nother trial after this one, but we're close.
Fuck. /R. There we go.
Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
that was almost max
Nice
damage. Heck yeah.
damage. All right. And then on the dragon's turn, he's going to use his bite attack on Elam.
Of course, this poor man was fated to die.
Right.
It was the will of the universe. He knocks you all back to the ground and picks himself up and flies over, landing. Twists his head up. You see his body kicking like the Tyrannosaurus from Jurassic Park, although he's not that much bigger, so just only like the upper half of his torso, and then he just chucks him.
Oh.
His body just.
Disrespectful.
And then, oh yeah,
What a dick.
and then because he still gets his two claw attacks.
Nuh-uh.
Bite. There's a 17 and a 20 on you, Rose.
The 20 hits.
The 20 hits. 17 comes down, you dance back out of the way, and as you're recovering from your evasion, bam, you take 13 slashing damage.
No. Fuck you, Rogan.
And Elam has succumbed to his fate. Alright. Here we go. Eodos, your turn.
All right, well, I'm just gonna fall in line, get back that advantage, and start swinging. Well, there's my fourth charge.
That does hit, yes. Jesus. One
And
point away from that.
add four to whatever.
22, 51, 69.
Hey.
All right, here comes the third, since it was a crit.
16 unfortunately does not hit. That
Less nice.
69 damage was brutal though.
Yeah, I don't know why it was. I nat 20'd. I don't know why I put the charge on that. That would have been the third would have hit. I don't know why.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, if I can put it on that last one, I definitely will.
All right, go ahead and roll me damage on the last one. As you.
I have
tap
no
into
idea
the
why
fate
I
bringer.
did that.
You twist
Because it's
fate a
just
little
flat
bit.
damage. Another 38. He is
Better than
definitely, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Just for flavor on that crit,
Mhm.
and the Fate Render's normally a great sword, but all these people dying, he's kind of remembering that time with a great axe, and kind of like a switch axe, the
Mhm.
blade bends a little bit so that it has that axe head with the feathers coming off of it.
Love it.
So it's more like an axe when it swings it.
Hell yeah. Straight through the hide, blood boiling, just like sizzling on the ground before you. Hell yeah. Rose.
Yep. He's in front of me.
Shake him with the dagger.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. Don't worry about that. Is he landed on the ground, right?
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Yep. Yeah, just look around at the rest of my party, and then I will just kind of crouch down and shank him in the foot.
Roll me an attack with advantage.
Get him! Eh.
Hey.
44 does hit, yes.
Die.
7 damage, alright. Stab him in his like paw in that front claw. He pulls his hand back like, ow! Fuck! The dagger is still there. Anything else you want to do?
Can I use my bonus action to take it back so he doesn't fly away?
No, I mean it's still in your hand. You
Oh,
still
okay.
have.
You just
yeah.
shake
Okay.
him.
Then
Yeah.
Then I bonus action unsettling words him because that was pretty unsettling.
Yeah. Okay. He kind of gives you like this. What the fuck are you? Aerith, it's your turn.
Move to here. I have no advantage,
Nope.
but I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. That hit.
Hell yeah.
Radiant blade.
Your rapier broke.
What?
Roll me a.
Did it actually
Hold on.
break?
It did. You cannot
damage
roll
broke.
3 damage.
The damage, not your
Yeah.
actual
The
sword.
Radiant Blade is a natural 20, so that isn't broken. I just want you to
Hell yeah,
reroll
dude.
the rapier's damage.
Oh. I thought you
'Cause
fixed
you're-
it. I thought.
We
So,
did, and then it
I
did.
performed science. I fixed Eodos's without fixing yours
Yeah,
to
it's not
see
yours.
if it continued.
I see where the love is.
It did.
I see where the love is.
Okay. It shouldn't do it anymore. Just set it up one more time and you should be good. Intelligence. It's a D8. Intelligence.
Like, oh, I just saw it switch again.
Yeah, it keeps reverting. I don't know.
That's weird.
Go ahead and roll it.
Well, 7 for the first one.
2, so it's actually 9 and 3 for the second, so 12 for the second attack, and then roll it again for the first attack?
I
No,
rolled-
I'm
I
sorry.
rolled
I'm
the
sorry.
first one.
You're right. Okay. And now roll the crit. 7
There.
and 13. 31. I want you to take a guess as to how many hit points he has.
Hell yeah. It's
Is it
either 31 or
exactly?
32.
30?
'cause-
He has 30 hit points.
Hell
Oh,
yeah, you did over one this time. Yay!
As you rush forward, Aerith, you jam into his chest, the rapier. You pull it back, you cast your radiant blade, and you slash it across that same wound with radiant energy spilling across. He roars and falls back. No, it wasn't supposed to be this way. No. And he falls down. And as he starts to fall back onto his heels, everything around you guys falls into shadow and darkness. And the feeling of heat is no longer ever present on your skin. It's actually kind of chilly where you are now, back on the mountain where Odari Leocarnus left you, or sent you from. Rose, you are now actually with them. As you come back, you are in the
Rose is
same
just-
spot as they are. I need to get you another token, because
Yeah, I put it somewhere up here off the map, and I
yeah,
don't know where it went.
you owed it off the map. That's
Hell yeah.
fine. There you go. There you exist again.
Yay!
As you guys come back, Rokai having just fallen before you, the various comrades of Eodos still vibrant in your memory. Let me change music over again. I think it's this one. Sure, this will be good. You guys reemerge. The cool mountain air blowing gently on your skin, the sound of rushing water and clunking tree logs behind you. I guess she probably would have moved over here by this point.
I fell to the
Odari
ground.
stands, claps gently. Well done. That was treacherous at best, but you all persevered valiantly. She looks between all of you. Do you remember now? She stares at Eodos.
He definitely is not saying anything back. There's like a look of acknowledgement, but he's definitely not in the mood to answer.
Fair enough.
Definitely an experience. Feel like maybe you could have warned us a little bit beforehand.
I, for what it's worth, apologize for the intensity of it. I would not normally steep to such tragic levels, but your companion here was operating without everything he needs. You all saw what he went through just as I did. What he presumes happened to the others. It is important that he remembers, so that he knows what he's fighting for, and so that you can trust him. Your memories are what make you, each of you, all of you. Do not give them up freely, or even for great price. Now, you have passed both my trial and my challenge wonderfully, and I will await you at the top, unless there is more you wish to ask of me now.
Can you heal us fully?
She kind of like looks over all of you who are seriously fucked up. Let's see.
It would be the least you could do.
Oh, what time is it?
It's mid-afternoonish, like 1, 2. It's pretty sunny out. After you ask, Aerith, roll me a persuasion check.
Can you have advantage? I tried to help.
Sure, I'll give him advantage. 14.
Didn't help.
She kind of like looks up, weighs things. She makes a small motion with her hands and says, "Sure." And you all recover 36 hit points.
Okay. It's not nothing.
Take them.
Zebus is like, "Oh, I feel much better now. Wonderful."
Thank you.
You are welcome. Now, pass my regards on to Pratantha. And good luck with his challenges. I know he's been excited to speak with all of you.
I do have one quick question.
She just looks at you.
Did that at all help to show you that this is important?
It did.
Good.
I have now firsthand watched you all fight against this enemy, and I will say that firsthand experience of how hard you all fight in the face of adversity does go a long way.
Their problem. They have been for a while now.
Mortals always find a way to shit in the pot.
I
I
know.
mean,
Look,
she's not wrong.
she's not. But we're trying to get rid of them. Escort the shitters, at least the current ones, out of the camp.
I think if there are those who could do it, it would be you. Your group, your little band of adventurers. I've seen more bravery and you stand as beacons to your species. So at least take that. You're probably the best that I could have expected from the lower races.
We're
She
not all that
kind of
bad.
raises herself up and looks down. She just stands taller. Occasionally, I suppose.
You only need one?
It only takes one.
Exactly.
I suppose we'll find out together. She's just gonna stand and watch you guys head on up the stairs.
Is
whenever you're ready.
Pachanther also going to kill us? Could he not?
Roll me a insight check, really quick.
50.
15? Okay. There is ever so slight smile on her face.
That's
I think
either
he's got
good or
something
bad.
special planned.
Oh boy.
Again, either good or bad. So
I'm gonna take off Raysolgar and just like try to like stretch before we start walking because I realized that I've been in this armor for like the past like 2-3 days straight, and it's important to just stretch.
Yeah, Racefogar
Okay.
also kind of needs to stretch, so he's very happy.
I mean, if we want to, would you guys be cool with a quick short rest? Because, oof, even with some 30-something hit points, I can still use a quick little siesta.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Get
bro,
slots back.
I'm for it.
Sure.
Well, you guys can
Rest.
easily take your short rest. As it looks more and more like you're not going to move on and you're going to sit here to avoid awkwardness, Oda Ari Leocarnis is just going to teleport away.
You like tea? She's gone.
You just look back and she's just gone. She doesn't even say goodbye.
Okay, that's fair.
Jesus.
Nice, guys.
Oh my god.
I will also use
Hell
the Song of Rest thing again, and I'll roll a d8 this time.
Hell
'cause
yeah.
it's d8 now. 6.
Oh my
There you go.
god.
Everybody gets another 6 hit points.
Well, that tops
Take
me off,
a guess.
so.
Hell
Take
yeah.
a guess how many hit points I needed to be max before you did that.
4?
6?
6. It was
Oh
6
my
on.
God.
Topped 2 people off.
Hell yeah.
See if I can top myself off. Oh, I'm 1 short.
I think Robert's out of hit dice.
No, I got plenty.
Okay.
Well, no, and you have your ring too. You haven't rolled your
Yeah.
ring.
What
Yeah,
about Sebas?
You don't actually need to use them most of the
He's
time.
full.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The dragon topped him off.
Oh, we back up. We're back up, boys and
Yay.
girls.
Others.
Robert's at 69.
Nice.
Well, I want to change that when I roll my hit die.
Oh,
Yeah.
how dare you.
And on the bright side, Edith is kind of settling down because she had a very different attitude coming out of that than she had going into it.
Right.
So he's a little less angry now. I mean, still not happy that he had to watch all his friends die and himself die again, but you know.
Who knows how hard that was? Like, she knew, but she's very much like, you do what has to be done regardless of the damage dealt. And in her mind, that had to be done.
I'm still annoyed she threw me off the cliff.
Salt,
You're
salt,
fine.
salt, salt.
I'm so proud. Nobody struck her or argued. It was
Oh, dude, I was too hairy. Like,
Thought
no
about
joke, when we came out, whenever she said if anybody had any questions, I was too hairy for being like, hang on, I got something. But luckily, Rose kind of handled it, so it didn't. Oh,
Hell yeah. All right. Well, unless there's anything you guys want to complete during your short rest, I say we move on to the final challenge.
Yes.
Here we go.
All right. You guys make your way up the stairway through the mountains. Again, very familiar quarter to half a mile up walk.
Here we go.
After about an hour, 40 hour and a half, something in there, you enter into a small clearing. Now, this one's a little bit different. There is no other stairway here. There's only one stair entry here. In the center of this clearing is a fire brazier with 5 chairs spread around it. At the far end are 5 very large stone thrones, and then behind it is a door that seems like it's built into the mountain itself. It is lined with stone, like almost like chevrons, and has 2 large, what appear to be platinum chains across it. In the center throne,
Oh, shit, man.
on the far end, you see a elven-esque man, tall, long, golden hair, tanned skin. He sees you all walk into the clearing and welcome. Oh, it's so good to see that you all have made it.
He's very handsome.
Why, thank you.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
He might be a little out of your league, though.
hey,
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna admire the looks. I mean, come on.
You can always look.
you can't say, you never know. He might be able to strike it up with him, you know?
That's true.
I'm not charismatic enough. Let's just.
Rose will be your side person.
Wingman, yeah.
Wingman, there
Yeah.
you go.
My wing changeling,
Yeah. Wing person.
wing person.
I'll wingman you if you wingman me for Taz McKella.
Sure.
Just when I thought we were going to get through a campaign without somebody seducing a dragon.
Nope.
No, that was thrown out the window yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey,
It
you're the
may
one
have
making
been
them
my fault.
attractive. That's
I
why.
mean, they're dragons. They have control of their shape. This is.
Unlike most campaigns, though, we're not actually gonna do it. We'll just joke about it.
I know. That's why I love you guys.
For now.
For now.
As you enter, he has his arms outstretched, these long flowing golden robes just draping off of him, a big wide smile on his face. He's just looking between each of you, kind of just sizing you up, trying to see what you've all been through.
I was
Hell,
about to be all like, I
quite
strike a
literally.
pose, and then I realized, wait, I've been through hell and back. I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah. I mean, we're feeling not too bad right now.
Not too bad, but we're haggard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, but
I do my best
Physically.
smile.
yeah,
Mentally,
mentally.
we're pretty good. Yeah, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, we're going through it right now.
I just quickly use prestidigitation to just clean everybody up. Make us look nice.
It's... I'm sure if it makes you comfortable, then please.
I'm pretty
please
sure the
take,
only.
take a seat.
Okay.
Missing a chair for Sebas.
Yes.
Aw.
So here's you lad, right? This one's kind of special. So the other ones were more about testing who you are. This one, he kind of walks over past everyone to Sebas. This one's testing all of them. So I don't really have a place for you in it, but you can come sit with me and just hang out.
Sebas, you're so
Sebas just sort of
special.
like
Pats
looks.
his lap like, come on, hop on up.
I mean, I've got extra. Yeah, no. I got extra chairs if you.
Go sit on one of the big thrones, Sebas.
Gonna,
If you
just
hit Alt,
you had to hold
can...
Alt.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how that's gonna work for Ken. Cade.
Yeah, I got.
There you go.
I couldn't get them lined up and on a grid and not make it complicated. But eventually, Sebas he'll be just like, why don't you just go ahead and sit in my big fancy chair?
Hell yeah, Sebas. Take
Hell
the
yeah.
big
Sebas,
throne.
you're
I
so
love-
special.
There you go.
Yay.
Sitting where you
Yeah.
belong.
Whenever
Okay.
Sebas does walk by, though, Eidos is just gonna like calmly and quietly just say sorry.
He raises one hand and shakes his head. It's fine. Trust me, sitting one out sounds like a pleasure.
Sitting around the campfire, sing our campfire song.
It's funny that you started with that. Because
Also, I'm sorry, I want to complain about the last dragon. Threw me
Where's
off
your HR
the
department?
Salty.
Do you have surveys?
I
for-
would like to file a complaint with the manager.
Salty.
roll me a persuasion or just a general charisma check.
Got any survey cards that we can fill out? Nice.
You know what? I will re-roll that using Indomitable.
Oh
Do
my
it.
God.
Do it.
Yes.
He just smiles. He goes, what they did in their individual tests was entirely up to them. I only asked that they make it possible for you all to reach here, so that I could speak with you knowing that they at least approved of your presence.
Yeah, Robert, you're just being super salty about it.
I got thrown off a cliff.
No, you
Like
got
2
shaken
feet.
off a cliff.
You can
And
have
let's
one.
see, you also fell off a cliff with you and you and you. You all fell at one point, so
I didn't.
you didn't know.
But
You're
that
a
was deliberate.
interesting little one. Lass.
It was a challenge, and you failed the challenge.
Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah.
But
You could have rolled well for your dexterity to stay on the cliff. You
But
didn't.
you didn't, yeah, so deal with it.
Oh, shit.
Salty.
if I remember correctly from watching, you didn't have to at least deal with the logs. Unlike your son, who, if
You
I
left.
recall, only made it because of your partner.
Well, I was
You haven't
planning
been very
climbing
nice to your
the
kid.
side and then throwing a rope, but my son can handle himself.
He can. He has proven that. Now,
I gotta imagine
thumbs
this
up
whole
to the-
conversation. This whole conversation, Sebas sitting there on these big ass thrones, kicking his feet while he's waiting on us.
yeah, and his chair is so much bigger. Like yours is,
Sitting
they're
in
all a little
high
big for
chair.
you. They're comfortable, but yeah, his is like sitting in a high chair.
Hell
And like
yeah.
when you came in, it was almost as though Protanther was larger when he was sitting in the throne, and then when he got down off of it, it's like his size reduced just a little bit. Because their
Hell yeah.
thrones are definitely bigger than your chairs. But he, okay. So, my test. I am most interested in how well you've come to know and trust each other. So, what we're going to do is take turns asking a series of questions that I have on this right here. And he pulls out literally a stack of index cards.
Oh, okay.
You're each going to take some of these, and he hands you each. Let's see, you're each going to need 8.
First day of class when you have to.
I know, this is reminding me of
So-
my high school and junior
Tell
year.
them one interesting thing about you.
What
Say
did
your
you do this
name, where you're
summer?
from, and
Yeah.
an interesting fact.
Yeah, what was your hot
What's
girl
your favorite
summer?
food?
This trial is not necessarily, as he's handing out the little, they're like little pads of it's like Ken's magical tinkering, but it's an arcane pen that you can just write with and write answers on like a slab, and he's got a bunch of like thinner ones that he has questions on for you guys to ask each other. But he walks
Like
around
the
and
newlywed game, but dragons?
hey, that was only my first inspiration for this. It could have been the Newlywed Game, but there was no way to get teams 2 that were going to be like good. This is really funny because that was my first idea for this. But he hands them out. This test,
so
there's
excited.
no real way to fail
I'm
it.
still excited.
I'm not here to test how wise you are. That will show itself with how you act in the future and how you've acted up till now. I want to know how well you've come to trust each other, to know each other, to understand each other, at least somewhat. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around and give each of you a question. You will ask the group a question. The group will answer what they think for you for the question, or for somebody else if that is what the question dictates. And then we're going to reveal all the answers, and the asker picks the best, or at least what they think is the closest for them.
Do we get
So
points?
kind of like, the points are made up and don't matter, but sure,
Can I have points?
Oh my god.
I suppose.
Hell
We'll-
yeah.
Give her a
we'll-
gold
let's-
sticker at the end.
Everybody who, when you win a round, you get a point. But remember
Hell
that
yeah.
the important part of this is not really winning, but getting to better know each other, to understand each other, so that when you are pitted against enemies together, you can trust each other implicitly. So, who's going first? And I'm going to determine this by having everyone roll a d20.
No boy. Oh no.
Gee. 20. 3.
3.
Damn. Well,
Hey.
So close. All right. And so he comes over to Aerith. He's like, we're going to start with you. And we'll make this an easy one, just so that we can show everyone how it works. And I don't think anyone will get this question wrong. And he hands you a small slip of paper, and I'm going to DM you.
yeah, Aerith, show us how
what?
it works.
Is your favorite color?
What do we think his favorite color is?
What is the
Yeah, out of all my outfits, what do you think my favorite color is?
Is rainbow an option?
You
It's a
laugh,
trick
but
question. Is he secretly a goth and his favorite color is black this whole time?
He just doesn't wear it. He's a pastel guy.
Yeah, exactly.
ooh,
Hell
actually,
yeah. All of his underclothes are black, but he just hides it.
Like, are you
That quick.
DMing it to me in Roll20 or in Discord?
I was going to do it in Roll20
okay.
since...
Or here.
Yeah, we'll do this one. It literally is one of the questions, and it's an easy one. So he kind of hands it to you, and he's got like a grin. He's got like a smirk on his face.
Oh my god. What is
Rainbow.
Aaron's favorite color? That's legitimately the question that he gave me. Oh gosh, that's funny.
Wait, what was the question?
What is my
What is
favorite
Aaron's
color? What is
favorite
Aaron's
color?
favorite color?
Yep.
Just write
The
it
one
down
we
in
were
some
joking
little
about.
text.
Yep, just send it in chat. Should be good. Pink, pink, rainbow. Hey, so we got our answers here. You're all standing there with your slabs revealed. The answers on them. Aerith, you see pink, pink sparkles, pink, pink, rainbow. Which one do you choose? They're all? I mean, this is kind of what I expected. It just so.
Well, Rose, I'm sorry, but
What?
you're all correct.
You have to choose one of them.
Do I have to pick one, or can I just say, because
I-
it's correct? I mean,
It is, and that's the important thing. I'd say through this one, seeing as it's a demo round and it was so easy, that it's safe to say that your party knows this about you, and that's important.
Am I the only one who didn't get a point?
Everybody gets a point,
Oh, okay.
right? Because rainbow works, correct?
yes, rainbow works.
Okay.
Okay.
So from here, we're gonna go around clockwise, and he'll go up to Rose, and he'll give Rose one. It's who and I forgot to put your character's name in it.
Okay.
Gonna be like all simple questions and one deep philosophical question.
Things get a little bit more complicated, and it gets a little chaotic as we go.
Okay. Rose just like sits on their chair so that they can put their feet up on one of the arms and leans back on the other ones and holds it up with a flourish. She's just, all right. Who in the party would I trust the most with my life?
Yep, you guys can
Oh,
go
my
ahead
point
and
got so big.
your point.
That was my point. I have 1 point.
Oh, I was like, what is this thing? And I enlarged it to see what it was.
I was gonna say
Okay.
Aureus, but Robert wouldn't know.
And what about Ken? What does Ken think?
Me.
So I'm wrong.
What do you think, Rose? Party has revealed their answers. What do you think?
I mean, I guess. What if none of them answer it?
Tell them what the answer
God
is.
damn it.
Inform them of it. There is no winning and losing here. This is an exercise to build trust in your party.
I was stuck between me or Ken, so.
Red is
I mean, I guess-
obviously the best choice.
Yes, Fred is obviously the best choice, but
Oh, yeah, I
That wasn't
got the
your
point.
answer.
Bar-
That
barring-
wasn't your answer.
barring-
Everybody roll. The four of you guys roll me an insight check as Rose kind of looks at the slabs, and I know that your passive deception is super high, so
It is saved my indomitable.
You could tell that Aerith, these weren't the answers Rose expected.
Huh. Okay.
I'll be
Oh,
your girlfriend.
that'll be your girlfriend.
Did you wanna add anything? You'll kind of be like, did you want to tell them, Rose? Tell them.
Alright. Well, now I feel like a dick.
Was it Eidos? It's probably Eidos.
It was myself.
Ah.
I was just
That
thinking that.
seems more accurate.
He puts one hand on your shoulder and goes, good. It's important that you be honest with yourself and your comrades.
Not that I don't trust you guys with my life. Obviously, I wouldn't be here if we weren't doing this.
I mean, it's fair. We did try to kill, or I guess I tried to kill you when we first met, so I can see why you might not necessarily put us too high on the life protecting gauge.
I completely
mean-
forgot about that.
Yeah, that wasn't a good introduction, but since then,
Well, to be fair, you were dressed as a cultist, so it was very
I
misleading.
was in
Oh my
hiding.
God.
Pretanther, as you guys are talking, steps around Rose with a smile and hands a card to Robert.
What is the biggest mistake I have ever made?
Oh gosh.
That's a toughie. Not from a like you've made a lot of mistakes, just like for what Robert would consider.
Yeah. Oh no.
Scientifically, I'm still alive.
Well,
He kind of Panther looks around with everybody's. It's important to remember there's no right or wrong answers. If you don't know, you can just leave a blank slate, and then you can learn something about your teammate here.
Also, I guess for mine, if I had to give a point, it would be to Ken because he technically said me. And if it's me picking the answer, then
no,
Oh,
I think
fair
yeah, I
enough.
think it's more like me as in
I know.
Ken.
That's why I didn't pick it.
All right, so you have a variety of options before you, Robert.
Do we pick the best one, or I just
The one you
say
like
what
the
I
most.
think?
The one that you think is most applicable, or if what you might consider your biggest mistake.
Like it could literally be any of the ones that we said, or just one that.
Or what Robert, maybe
Yeah.
something you haven't told them about, or maybe it's
Okay.
something like with Rose where it was selfish and they didn't want to say it, but that's the point of the trial.
My biggest mistake was getting captured. That led to a series of unfortunate events. I rather would have just died than get captured.
Well, technically
you did die.
kind of die, but then soon
Yeah,
brought you back.
dying it,
so
I can eat everything.
that's
getting
that's
captured.
actually more accurate as a soldier yourself. So I probably should have thought of that.
Let's see.
But no. Biggest mistake was getting captured. Led to a series of unfortunate events.
Well, they weren't all bad. You met us. I'm
Right.
want to
Well, I
slightly
would
retract
prefer-
my statement.
I would prefer the alternative.
That you died in Galandar?
Yes.
You would have rather died?
Yes. Because it would have prevented a series of
I'm
unfortunate
like
events.
taking a quick glance at Sebas.
Yeah, Rose kind of leans back on their arm of the chair, just like, well, what if that made your son die?
No, he would not have died if I
How
had
do you
died.
know?
How do you know?
I am aware of the consequences of my capture.
Yeah, but
Let's move on.
you don't know what
Oh,
might have
Pretender's
happened
been moving while you
otherwise.
talk.
Like something worse could have happened. You getting
Yeah.
captured might have been the best possible outcome. I mean, obviously it's not good. You
Right.
got tortured, killed, stripped of your soul, the whole 9 yards or whatever. But like,
Maybe the
we have no
entire
way of
town
knowing.
would have
Oh,
been totally
man.
destroyed.
You're digging deep with this one, huh?
A little bit.
Yikes.
They start off easy. They get a little bit deeper as we go.
How many cards are there?
You guys have 2 questions each. So there's 10.
Gotcha.
Okay. What is my greatest fear? Oh, you guys are assholes in the best way possible.
Pretender
I
sees the
mean-
answers, smiles down at Ken. Brother, you would not be here if our father did not trust you. Do you agree with them?
100%.
Then keep working to prove to him and continue to show him how strong you are. How strong we all know you are.
Like, do you guys know each other then? Like,
We're
adopted
related.
brothers?
Ken Ken puts up both his hands and we're related. I mean, technically, Sir Panther here is my older brother.
I am of the first brood since the spell plague, direct descendant of Bahamut. I consider this man my brother, as he was raised by my father.
Oh. Okay.
Smiles.
Bit of an age gap, I suppose.
Oh, tiny. He kind of stops
He's
and
the
thinks.
big brother.
He's like,
Big
wait,
brother.
it's the year right now. It's what 1480 something. Yeah, I'm like almost 1500 years old. This is just getting ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Which is a good
You look
one.
great for your age.
Yes, you do.
I think this one would be good just because I don't think it has ever come up in regards to Eidos.
I like the
Yeah.
Jeopardy music.
I don't think that
Mhm.
would have come up. Eidos is just gonna hold the little slab up and just say, "Have I ever been in love?"
Oh God. I'll say yes.
Have you?
Not in the traditional sense. I would say I've been in love, but it's more like a duty almost, you know? Like I loved serving before all of this went down. I didn't have any one person that I loved, but I loved what I did.
It's a good answer.
Hey, you know what they say about love and work?
You love what you do.
You never work a day in your
Alright.
life.
Work a day in your life. Yep.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Ooh, that one would be good.
I just want
It's
to
gonna
play
be
this
easy
correct,
for
right?
one of them.
Oh
What's your
my
favorite food?
God.
You guys got to choose who was the target of that because it's just whoever's sitting to the person's left when that question comes out.
Oh my
So me?
gosh. What is Aerith's current relationship with Rose? I'm literally excited for Rose's answer. I love these. Rose, what's your answer?
Yeah.
Rose has just been staring at the tablet.
Oh no.
I don't know. What do you think, Gareth?
Well, the siblings is very accurate because, you know, we did meet under weird circumstances and we've grown to each other, but Rose just loves to pull pranks and I
It's
feel like
fun because you react like
so
you do, and it's
wholeheartedly.
funny. Yeah.
Oh, you just wait. Just wait. Yeah, more like siblings.
Remember, this is roses, so that's important.
Also, I wanted to change my answer from Aerith's. It's more like pigtails on the playground.
Oh my god. Ugh.
But okay, what is my current goal summed up in one sentence?
Your current goal? Oh gosh.
Heck yeah.
Once everything's been fixed, you know.
Yeah. That's Eidos is the closest, yeah. Came here to become the hero. Fix everything. Solve the problem. Save the world.
Get the girl. Our guy.
Noble goals. Noble goals. Discover yourself along the way. And it seems you've been at least vocal and letting your party know.
I found a
They
dollar.
seem to
Sorry.
know you quite well. He hands the next one over to Robert, and there's only 2 left after this one.
Oh no, I want to keep playing. More.
I don't have
How
that many
does-
questions. I mean, I do have that many questions, just a lot of them aren't relevant.
How do I feel about the current situation the party is in?
Oh, I got one.
Not a fan. Salty.
Uh,
You just see Aerith with a ginormous grin on their face.
I mean, it's not that I don't dislike. Not a fan's probably the best, or salty, because I don't generally hate you guys, but like, really,
Generally.
the gods have entrusted these for.
Oh, you and the gods again.
Oh, he's
Fuck the guy.
embarrassed of us.
No, he thinks
You are
that we're stupid.
idiots.
And they're discussing the gods, you see Pratanther, because I figure you're watching it pretty closely. He ever so slightly just looks back behind him, past the thrones to that giant door, as they're talking about that. Before making his way over to you.
I want to ask you a question, but I know you're not gonna give me the answer yet.
He smiles. How about you ask them a question first?
What's behind door number 1?
Oh, shit! I didn't really. Well, actually, I guess I kind of did speak about this. Kind of, sort of. Where do you think I see myself in the next 20 years?
I don't know how to spell. Aw, that's so wholesome.
You think he's gonna die?
Oh my god.
Isn't his father alive? Oh, his
No.
adoptive father.
Uh,
I
I
don't know
don't
how
know
to
if you can
word it.
call him alive.
I mean, I don't know how to. I guess teaching is the closest thing what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say, but I don't really. I guess I'll go with teaching too, because I don't know how to word like him benefiting everyone. You know?
Mhm. Working towards the common good.
Yeah, that.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys are kind of all right. If we get through this and SmackDown Tiamat again, or SmackDown Tiamat, I planned on opening up.
Will be in again.
No, yeah, it's not again. Not again. I planned on, I guess, opening up an orphanage to, teach kids that were, separated from their families during all of this, and teaching them like basic math and writing and all of that. And if people are interested, I want to, spread the good profession of artificery around. And then once and during that time, I, engage in my own studies. And once I think that I did a good job, I would try to find a way to enter Celestia. Spend the rest of my days with my dad and the rest of the Golden Council.
Those are noble and attainable goals. And I know that if you were to succeed in your current endeavors and in this, that there would be a place for you at his side.
If you go there, does that also make you a god?
No.
No.
It is the realm of the gods, but those of noble spirit and good intention can find residence there after their mortal lives to live in peace and harmony with the spirits that bore us.
So would you be able to get us day passes so we could come visit?
He again kind of just glances over his shoulder. We'll see if you manage to stop Tiamat. Maybe we'll talk about day passes.
I
You
guess
get
a
to be,
skeleton
like-
in the realm of the gods. That will go
Do we get to be
great.
like junior gods, like junior sheriff deputies? Can I have a badge?
No, but sure, I
Yeah.
suppose.
They give us the, you know how they give you the little Mickey Mouse ears? They give you a hat that's got like dragon horns on.
I want one of those like fake sheriff badges that the kids get when you go and like pretend to be a junior sheriff.
The badges you get from cereal boxes.
Sure. I thought they gave you ones like if you went and like hung out with them for a day.
I don't know. I've never done that.
All right, last question before I truly challenge you all.
Do one more. One more round.
All right,
It's
well,
up to you guys.
how far am I willing to go to pursue the greater good? Do I believe in a greater good at all?
Thank you for changing that to first person for me. I'm adjusting questions that are written from a third person perspective. So
Wait, I didn't hear the question. I am so sorry.
It's how far am I willing to go to pursue the greater good, and do I believe in a greater good?
what do you think,
Yeah.
Theodos?
Honestly, as much as I'd like to think that I'm not really worried about the greater good, I think they've nailed it. I am definitely willing to go as far as needed
You've already died
do
twice.
what- to do what we got to do. Yeah, so I think they're all spot on.
I can do another question for each of you if you want.
I want to do another one.
I mean, sure, why not?
Just one more.
All right, one more, and then he looks at Ken. I'm so sorry, but I have to.
What?
Uh-oh.
The way you had to say that.
Yeah,
Is he gonna kill you?
Ken just sighs. He's like, yeah, I understand.
Are you gonna kill Ken? Don't kill Ken. We need him.
No, I'm not going to kill Ken. And he hands. He literally just manifests 5 more cards and hands one to Eric.
Yes.
What is my guiltiest pleasure? I'm really curious as to what you guys are gonna put.
He just leans over and gives Ken a high five.
Or Robert.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
I mean,
Books.
they're not wrong.
Are you guilty about it though?
I wouldn't say I'm guilty about the erotic novels or the men.
It's true.
Never feel guilty about the things that make you happy. It's always important.
They are
To
very
pursue.
enjoyable, and Rose, I do believe you would enjoy them as well.
Probably. Didn't really get to read a whole lot of books growing up.
No, if you'd read more of those, you might have done a little bit better.
Oh.
He'll hand you a card.
Ow.
Savage.
he,
dude.
he smiles, but yeah, it was a bit savage.
Savage. Oh.
Alright, who is my biggest rival?
In the party?
I don't think it has to be limited to the party, and I don't think any of you are rivals. So no?
So just who's your biggest rival in general?
Yep.
I forgot his name. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna just put this. It's very
Oh,
memorable.
yep. Well, I was
Damn it.
trying to think. I couldn't remember Chad's name, but that's exactly who I
Now
was
that you
thinking of,
mention
too.
it, the red mask guy.
Yep. I was wondering I was wondering.
I was thinking about the dragons who had
Yeah,
the
Severin.
mask. Severin.
Severin.
Yeah. I mean, I would agree with Chad, except he's not a rival. He doesn't put up a fight.
Maybe next time you see him, he'll be willing to
Maybe.
fight back. All that
He
training
could
will finally pay off.
definitely become my biggest rival, but yeah, it's Severin. He's a dick and I hate him.
He really is. The man is just evil to the core.
That was my mask.
You're gonna give him the mask? Oh,
I was
fuck.
thinking about it.
What do I hope for in the afterlife?
He's looking at Robert pointedly.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know how to spell.
Oh, neither do I.
Or be with your wife.
Oh my
With
god.
your life.
Hold be with your brief.
I'll be with you.
You won't be with your wife. I think to be done with everything's probably the most accurate.
You don't want to be with your wife?
I mean, that would be a nice goal, but I don't know if I'll be able to see her in my quest to accomplish my goal.
You never know.
You know how they say you got to dress for the job you want?
Right?
Just spruce up that armor so it's not as spooky looking. Easy.
Yeah.
I'm a skeleton.
Shine it, paint it brighter,
I mean,
not black.
but you gotta think, when we get to the afterlife, you might not be a skeleton. You might, you could get your regular body out there, you know?
Maybe.
It's gonna be your spirit, not really your physical form.
If you don't make a deal with the devil.
Again.
Yeah, I guess it does hinge on that pretty
I
hard.
have never made a deal with the devil.
Not yet. Thinking about it.
Sorry, Ken, what's your question?
Shit.
Oh boy.
What am I the most insecure about?
Insecure about?
Hmm.
Ran to grab a drink. What was the question?
What,
is? Go for it.
What am I the most insecure about?
Don't copy my answers.
That's what I was trying to think of, but I couldn't. Didn't know how to write it down.
Everyone thinks you have daddy issues.
I'm sorry.
Where do we takes the cake on this?
Where do we begin, dude?
Yeah, I don't want others suffer what I did back in Baragos all those years ago. And I look to Robert and Sebas and like, y'all understand, right?
Sebas has had his eyes trained on Robert this entire time.
No.
He's just watching Robert.
Speaking of daddy issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Sebas.
Last one. I'm gonna end it on an easy one as well.
What's your favorite food?
Where do I feel most at home?
With us.
They're all at your face.
I gotta go. It's gotta be Ken. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love you guys, and outside of battle, you're like my home away from home. But I've always just been like out in the trenches, you know.
That's fair. I mean, given all the fights that we dealt with, I kind of expected it.
and the fight's yet to come. Well, I hope this opened eyes a little bit to your companions, taught you about the people that you're traveling with, saving the world with. But now, I have tested your ability to read each other, understand each other, some levels. He looks down at Ken. The father you know, our father, is a different man than the one I know. In the years following the spell plague, when the gods changed the rules, he was angry, very angry, and while he made every effort to curtail that rage, the betrayal from his sister, the gods restricting magic, it infuriated him. And if you were to challenge Tiamat, you must fight that rage. And he holds his hand out and snaps his finger. You guys all fall into darkness.
I barely have resources. Oh, come
what?
on.
Oh, wait, that's not there.
Okay.
Oh, great.
I don't know what that was
Sebas
doing there.
here. He did. Sebas should be here. He didn't answer the questions.
Too bad. Let's go, Sebas.
Tough nubs.
He was just going to send everyone who fought. But as you guys appear in this battlefield, these large stone rings, like a gyroscope, reaching up out of the ground and around, glowing with blue energy. This whole area has a very celestial feel to it. On the opposite side of this massive dais, you can see rising up out of the ground a large, smoky black form, and as it reaches back, it throws its hands out. Its two large clawed arms spread behind these four massive wings. Looks somewhat like you know Bahamut the Platinum Dragon to look, Ken, but he is different. He has been altered by the rage in his heart at the injustice of the world and seems inconsolable. And as he manifests and materializes, he roars and looks down at all of you. You can see tiny little sparks of radiant energy forming around his maw. Do you guys want to do this fight tonight?
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I will tell you, if you finish this fight tonight, you'll get level 11.
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
so as he
I want reckless attack.
stretches his arms down and roars into the heaven, everyone give me initiative, and I need...
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Answers anticipied.
You can talk down Daddy Dearest, right, Ken? Right,
All right,
Ken?
somebody else roll a 6. Let's keep it going.
Oh. Wait, he has to reroll. He has advantage on it.
So
Yeah,
maybe.
we all rolled really
Oh,
well.
before.
Oh god. Wow. Jesus.
All right, Rose,
Okay.
go before Bahamut.
It's this.
Well, I guess
Sebas,
I'm
where's
going
Sebas?
for...
Sebas, run away before the DM notices you.
Hey, Sebas.
Yay, Sebas. Oh my god.
what
Use
was
it
that?
to run away.
Rose would go
Rose
before
was
Sebas.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 3.
I got a 4.
Not a 2.
Got it too. Oh,
I mean,
wow.
that still puts
Okay.
you last, unfortunately.
Yeah, it still
Still.
puts you last.
Okay.
But, you know. Wow, we did great.
All right. So, leading us off with this fire initiative
Oh.
is Rose. The dark Bahamut has risen up from the ground in front of you, filled with malice and rage. You curse and eyes training on the party. What do you do?
Wow. Guess I gotta test something first, so... Let's see. Beach. Yeah. I will use a bardic inspiration for unsettling words,
Okay.
and then I will try to confuse him.
Okay.
To see if he has legendary resistances, which I'm sure he does.
Nah.
19 DC.
Yeah, minus a 7.
Okay. He rolled a 19, so minus a 7. He fails, but then this is
Yeah.
confusion. He succeeds.
Okay. In the way that's similar.
Yeah,
Okay.
as you cast out the spell, you see and feel it take effect, and then he shakes his head, throws it back, and then sparks of platinum energy
That's what I thought.
dispels the magic. Yeah.
Okay. Good to
Yeah.
know. 1 down. I will definitely not hide behind Sebas.
Okay. Sebas summons his hammer and then is going to. He kind of like looks around. Just fire? I don't know. He's just
Go
gonna
ahead and
try
try
it.
it.
Scorcher.
Who knows? Go for it.
It won't reach.
It won't? Oh, it's 30
30
feet. Okay, yeah, so he'd have to run forward.
Get him, Sebas.
He's gonna magic missile instead.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
he's
probably
gonna
smart.
magic missile. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. He's gonna like kind of fall back and looking at this that's not like any dragon I have ever seen. Another
Hey,
10
look,
damage.
10.
Right?
And these
Being
tiny
consistent.
little like bee stings of energy.
Uh-oh.
And then it
Oh, boy.
is
Yep.
Dark Bahamut's turn. And oh, however,
Yeah, we probably should have left this area, but oh.
Yeah, I was wondering why you and Sebas didn't at least try to peel off so you weren't
I
clumped with us.
let's at least let our boy have peeled off.
Oh,
Okay,
He-
okay. I feel
He
better.
was gonna fall. So he'll be outside the cone, but everyone else give me a, what is this? Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
God.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yes.
goody.
He looks down at you and his head lowers, his arms in front of his face. He throws his arms back.
Do you want to use
Ken.
your thing, Robert?
I wish I had Indomitable.
Yeah, you don't.
Shouldn't have wasted on something stupid.
Well, you
And
did.
I was like, man, that's a choice.
Yep.
All right, Ken, as the blast
Aw.
of radiant energy washes over you, you take 23 points of radiant damage.
What?
Everybody else fails,
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
and you all take 47 points of radiant damage from his
Fuck.
scintillating breath. And as the breath ends, this radiant blast of energy, there is a small bit of it flowing around him, just sort of like drifting in tiny little motes. Maybe
God,
he
that
will.
hits
Hey, but
hard.
how about a deck save, Bahamut?
Dex save from Bahamut, 19.
I say take 2 lightning.
Got it. When the lightning hit, it didn't look like it did as much damage as you were expecting.
1 lightning.
And then he's just going to kind of drift forward towards you all.
Oh boy.
Just menacingly, just staring down. Eodos, it's your turn. Oops.
I mean, what are we feeling, gang?
I
Not
don't know.
good right now.
Not great.
Yeah, I'm also not feeling so hot. I guess first thing, go ahead, bonus action, throw my Hexblade Curse on this fool.
Right. Bahamut is
Just
cursed.
So that's up and running. I mean, I guess other than that, I'm just gonna free cast Invisible, and I'm gonna start.
Making my way around.
Yeah, circling around
Okay, so you are
invisible.
invisible, moving around, and okay. Go ahead, make me a stealth check.
With advantage?
Yes, because he's invisible. Okay. nice.
Do dragons have blindside?
You don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I asked Ken.
Probably.
Ken could tell you that they do. They normally do, especially higher, older dragons.
About as
Pretty
old
sure
as you
this one
get.
falls under the category of
Yeah.
that.
This is about as old as it gets. Anything else you want to do, Edis?
Nope, that's it.
Cool. Robert, your turn.
I mean, I could just whistle behind him.
Your choice.
So, offensive,
Okay.
whistle, bonus action rage, because I don't want to die, and with everything. God damn it. I know I can't wear 2 armor sets.
Shut up, roll 20. I know more than you.
Offensive stance, great weapon master. Sadly, I do not have advantage. And then swing away.
Hey,
Hey.
look at that.
16
Look at
misses.
that.
Yeah, the natural 20 hits.
And then that.
18 misses.
Wait, how big is he? I can't.
Huge.
What other? I'm just
Actually,
checking.
looking at the stat block, he's actually gargantuan.
Oh my god.
Menacing attack. I'm sure that will work.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
It's a 16.
He
Actually,
fails.
sorry, it's a 22. I did a wisdom
He
check instead of save.
succeeds.
Oops! But he
That's
does
nice.
take. Is it 25, 23? So, okay, cool. As you
Damage on 1 hit.
Yeah, not bad. You swing out, slashing through that radiant energy that he had drawn off of you guys after his scintillating breath. Carving through that, your blade sinks into his hide. It dealt some damage, but a lot of it was deflected by that
Platinum
that feat.
particles.
yeah, the platinum particles around him. So, anything else you want to do?
Contemplate life as I'm probably going to get smacked.
As you are now within his legendary action range, he is going to turn and wham, make a slashing attack on you. That is a 27 to hit.
Pretty much everything's
Or-
gonna hit.
13 slashing damage, half to 6.
Yeah, I could deal with this.
Okay, got it. Aerith, your turn.
I'm going to bonus action Blade Song.
Okay,
I still have
Blade
one
Song
left.
is up. Begin chanting.
Gonna move up to here.
All right,
Gonna stab Bahamut.
I'm
Alright.
gonna stab Bahamut.
Go for it.
go for it.
Advantage, because I'm flanking.
Yeah. 28 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore the 4.
It's just the 13.
Yeah, it's just a 13.
Gotcha. Okay.
This one will have the Radiant.
26 hits. 14. Got it.
And
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Right. He swings down at you, and you backpedal out of the way. His attack with disadvantage, he was a 15.
Ha!
Hit you. Does
Nah.
not hit you.
Nah.
10. It's your turn.
Laugh too much in his face.
Oh,
Sorry.
man, why you do this to me?
Because it's funny.
Tanther must know that you can handle
Rose.
this.
What?
What?
15, 20,
Don't be insensitive.
Oh.
think
I mean, who are you talking to?
30. And then 2 shots with the Duffnir.
Roll it up. "23 hits. "29 also hits.
Fuck, so close.
I know that feeling.
Alright, 2 shots. Bam, bam! Sparks off of the scales and almost like it looks like steel plate armor that his scales are made out of at the moment, burning with this internal fire. Anything on your bonus action? Defensive field, okay. And then, since you didn't fall into range, another claw attack at Robert
Not
for
again.
14 slashing, half to 7. Wolf.
No, you're supposed to
Rose.
try and hit me.
Yes.
I rolled a
Gareth.
D2. I flipped a coin and
Oh.
it said Robert.
Luckily, I can tank hits now.
This is a really cool field, though.
It is.
It
Yes, isn't it? Oh my god, it was so cool when I found it. I was like, this is amazing. This is perfect.
Have you ever played Vermintide 2? There's like an area in it that looks exactly like this.
I believe that because this looks very Sigmar to me. Like this looks really Sigmar.
15, 20, 3.
He just hiding behind.
No, he just happens to be there.
Stop hiding behind my son.
I'm gonna use
Tell your
another
friend to stop being in front of Rose.
right. I'm gonna use another unsettling words, and then I'm gonna try to dissonant whispers him.
Sebas,
Okay.
hide behind Rose.
I just needed to be on this side.
It's for your own
Alright.
safety.
Go ahead and roll your unsettling words.
5.
You needed a 5.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say he rolled a 24, so you needed. Oh wait, no, you needed a 6. I'm sorry.
No,
No,
I did math
why?
wrong.
Ah, math wrong.
You get it down to a 19, and he just
Nah.
barely saves against the dissonant
Alright,
whispers. He takes half damage, but does not run.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Kinda
It was a good
hoping-
shot.
Sorry.
I was kind of
I thought you needed to get.
Radiant
Oh,
Blade would hit him.
yeah.
I mean, if he
Alright.
ran, I wouldn't even got a reaction. I would just watch him.
I know.
Eh.
Anything else you want to do, Rose?
That's all I got. I moved my whole.
Seeing you guys charge in.
Get him,
It's your
Sebas.
boy.
Yeah, get him, Sebas.
Because,
He's gonna run in. He's
Oh,
No,
Sebas,
Sebas.
no.
Sebas, if I could, I would
Sebas,
give you
no.
the ability to add
Sebas,
charges.
no.
Whoa. He swings down and just throws up this plume of
He just throws
dirt.
up.
Yeah. All
Just
right.
bring on, so it's like, yeah, Sebas, go, and he just trips and
Oh.
falls, dropping his hammer.
Yeah.
Let's see. The bite is gonna go on Aerith.
Disadvantage.
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 That is a 22 to hit with disadvantage.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
at a
'cause Blade's
23.
23 just barely misses as his jaws come down around you, or come down towards you. All right, his 2 claw attacks, one on Robert, one on Sebas. Robert is a natural 20. Sebas is a 21.
Oh my god.
Robert, you take 19 points, halved to 9. Sebas takes 15 points of slashing damage as the 2 claw attacks. Slash.
You really do want to kill Sebas.
Eodos, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I mean they're all in there now, so I'm not worried about keeping the visibility up. Just gonna use bonus action this turn, get my stretchy arms going.
Okay. Stretchy arms active. Small shadows form around your arms, extending your reach and allowing you to wield
See,
the
unfortunately, I couldn't quite get up to flank with Sebas to help him out, so I have to activate these. But
Actually, wouldn't Sebas have advantage because of where I'm standing?
that's
he
not
would,
supposed to be an advantage. That's only 19 or 14 rather.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, 14 wouldn't hit, but you're right.
Yeah, again,
Damn.
Aw.
Unfortunate.
Well- I'm back up to full charges at least.
He's just deflecting them, stepping out of the way. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, just use the rest of my movement to keep on walking. I'm
Alright.
trying to get over here to help flank.
Do Sebas' second attack.
Yeah, Sebas, you
Rolls
made
up
up.
Yeah.
21. Does not hit.
You didn't make up for it.
Oof.
He, with that
So-
advantage, swings out and his hammer stoom against the plate armor. No effect.
Poing.
Well, you didn't roll a 1 or a 2, so
That's
there's that.
true.
End of Sebas's turn. Ken, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
End of Eodos's turn.
Another legendary action. Or, yeah, I guess.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
As
Can I get some oofs in the chat?
yeah, as Eodos swings out, Dark Bahamut pulls in another blast of that radiant energy. This time, instead of in a cone like a shotgun, it's instead like a laser blast.
Oh no.
Directly into the front of Ken, you take 41 points of
Oh
radiant
no.
Well, it's a good thing you passed that first one that the rest of us failed.
Right?
Yeah.
You're about on equal footing now.
damage. Robert, it's your turn.
All right. Bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
I need to remember how much it heals me. Is that
D10
rarely
plus 9. 1d10 plus 9.
That's a D10 plus your fighter level.
Yep.
D10 plus 9. I'm bad at math. 15.
17.
I'm glad you're better at math. All right. And then means his AC is stupid. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
Seems
Did
like
he
it.
heal stupid?
do. Oh wait.
Hey. Hell
That's your
yeah.
first attack. You have advantage.
Well, sadly, I didn't have Great Weapon Master on.
Still though, that's a
Yeah.
crit.
It's
Yeah.
a crit though.
Menacing attack again.
Menace him. Do it.
What's your DC?
I believe it's
It should be
18?
8 plus
17.
4 plus con.
It's my strength.
Your strength. Okay. Yeah, he rolled a 15.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, he's
Menace.
scared of me. For some fucking reason. So
Very,
then
very frightening.
2,
You are
3.
like a skeleton in armor, like being spooky all the time.
Yeah.
Right?
25 and 23 both hit. Okay.
The rage will
And-
slowly add up chip damage.
5, 39, 1, 58. Nice.
And
Not times 58, minus 58.
you just do not give him extra help.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need it. As you carve in your flurry of attacks, spraying radiantly glowing blood just gently onto the ground below. He does not look like he minds too much. Anything else you want to do?
No, that is my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. It's Aerith's turn because he used all his legendary actions already.
yeah.
I'm going to bonus action Spirit Shroud,
Okay.
and then I'm going to Mind Sliver him.
Okay.
Ignore the radiant. It's again a 1 on the radiant.
Alright. Okay. As you feel the Mind Sliver spell start to take effect, there is a pulse of radiant light out of the center of his forehead, and it is resisted.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well,
Mind Sliver's the
thing
one
though,
that
right?
incapacitates, right?
No.
No. Okay, no, that's just the minus D4.
This one's
Okay,
a
no,
cantrip.
he would take that. Yeah, he would take that one. I keep mixing that up with
Psychic
Mhm.
Glance.
Psychic
Yeah.
Glance, yeah.
So he
Okay,
willingly got frightened?
Yeah, I mean, what is
He doesn't care.
I don't really care that much about fear.
You're not that scary.
Oh.
All right, so you do feel the Mind Sliver take effect. He is, or he will have that subtraction. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think that's gonna be it.
Alrighty, Ken, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, or 25. And I'm a punch him.
All right, 19
Depends
misses,
on your dad.
unfortunately. 19 also just glancing against the armor. It's just the organic curves of it just deflecting the blunt attacks. Anything else you want to do?
Defensive field.
All right. Rose, it is your turn.
Unsettle him.
Okay. Unsettling words.
Unsettling. I'm gonna try to cast slow on him.
Okay.
Six.
Oh, one less thing.
And then the D4
Oh yeah.
Gee.
minus 9 on its wisdom save,
Oh,
right?
Yes.
Doesn't he have disadvantage as well? Because wait, what's the
No.
frightened condition?
He only has disadvantage on
Ability
attacks when you're in
checks.
his line,
Line
of
of
sight.
sight.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I don't think it's against saving throws.
Okay.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Yeah, so not saving throws.
Damn.
This time, the pulse of platinum energy goes off, and
Yeah.
he is
2 down.
forced to burn another legendary resistance in order to not be slowed. Because fuck that.
15. 20.
Oh, come on, Bahamut. Just slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a fun
Just
condition.
take life slow.
Just gonna slink my way over here, and that's it.
Seb is gonna action surge.
Hell yeah, get him.
Get it.
Actually, hit him this time.
18.
No, 7's hit him.
Let's see, he's
No.
his first attack, he swings out. He hitches the grip up on his weapon and is going to use some more controlled strikes going forward. Second one's a 24, which does hit.
Yay.
The third one's a 19, which misses. And then
There
a
you go.
29,
Hey.
which does
Oh,
hit.
that's
Two hits.
close of a crit.
Barely.
It was so close. I'm just making sure I didn't give him like anything that would extend his crit range. Nope. Okay.
Rip.
It's no Great Weapon Master. It's just 15 plus 11, so 26. All right. Now it is Bahamut's turn. Does he get his dragon breath back?
God, please no.
Aw,
Please no.
sad face.
He did it. Yes.
I don't have resistance to it yet.
Or the
Yeah,
sad
yeah,
face because he did and he's gonna kill us all.
Yeah,
Fuck.
All right.
specifically you.
Evaporate my son.
As he has been forced to make saving throws by
Oh, no.
one member of your party,
Oh,
you guys see him
nope.
blip out of
Please don't.
existence.
What?
He just
Please.
disappears from in front of you.
Was that a spell?
Is that a
It
move?
was
or-
not.
No?
It is not move. It is basically a Misty Step, but it's an ability.
Aw.
What's my advantage?
I know. And as he reappears, he looks down. Having used his bonus action to do that, he's going to use his attacks on Rose.
It's
No.
What is your AC, Rose?
19, because I don't think I can do anything to increase that.
Bites down at you, appearing in the air above you, and
No.
bites down with these sparks of light in his mouth. You roll out of the way. He gets a mouthful of dirt. He
Yay.
claws down at you once and hits you for 10 slashing damage. And then as you're recovering from that, he slashes out at you again, but you see it coming and you step back out of the way.
Oh,
Oof,
that's
the
good.
claws miss you by a few inches.
That's good.
You're so nimble.
Ah.
That is his flurry of
Oh
attacks.
no.
Eodos. I
You
rolled a
have
17, a 24, and a 17.
Yay! I'm scared.
Okay, well, first I'm gonna summon the slide.
Okay.
Put him
Where you
like right here, just so he's in melee range. Because I can reach behind it from here, but a slide
Gotcha.
can't. He's got to be
so
in.
just like flanking with Rose.
Yeah, just to help
Okay.
him out.
Mm.
Gonna take my one attack.
A 21 misses. You
Okay,
swing
then
out.
make it a 25.
25 will
Last
definitely hit.
Okay.
Yeah. damage. Got it.
And then the slot is going to take his 2 attacks with advantage.
Heck yeah. 25 and 25 hits, 17 misses.
And now he cannot recover HP this time.
All right. Might be useful. Might be good. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all I got. Because I didn't crit or kill. So
10, 15, you are 15. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. He's going to make a legendary claw attack against Rose.
No, that's bad. Don't, please.
That is a 30 to hit.
Oh.
No. It misses. Yay!
12 slashing damage.
Ah,
Rose, how are you feeling?
not good. Real bad. I'm
Robert.
get him,
fine.
Robert.
Nope, I'm fine.
Keep her again. Go. Hurry.
I got a whistle.
Great.
I do. Damn. I don't think there's any way I can get advantage. Damn. Wait.
Wait.
I mean, if you could get right here, you would be flanking with the slide.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Slot Boy. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
go right here because I still have range. And thank you, Whistle.
Yeah.
And now I have advantage.
Activate your
does-
whistle and swerve
Does
across the
advantage
battlefield.
work with your rank? If that's the case, I should have advantage because I was flanking with Rose with my 15 feet of reach.
Not
What are
I
the
don't know if
rules
you
of
have to
flanking?
be right up on him or
quite,
not. I don't
you're
know.
not quite diagonal.
I think you need to be when a
Within
creature.
melee?
Yeah,
Right.
when a creature and at least one ally are within 5 feet on opposite sides. That's the specific
So-
wording.
Robert,
Yeah,
you would
so
have to be
you-
one space
Robert, you-
closer.
I would have to be one safe. Okay, I can do
You'd
that.
have to be within 5 feet.
I mean, I was fine if that was the case. I was just gonna,
Right.
add one more attempt.
Yeah, no, I know.
Alright, let me get rid of my action surge, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Any crits?
Hell yeah.
No. Bonus action.
You got him like all between 21 and 28 though, for without the plus
25,
force.
32,
So that's
30.
nice.
Yeah, that all hits.
I should have used Great Weapon Master. Oh well.
Oh well.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hindsight 2020.
Right.
Yeah.
.81 points of damage still is nothing to sneeze at. Let me see. That one would have hit. That one would have hit. That one would have hit. Yeah, only one of them would have missed if you didn't have Great Weapon Master.
Aw.
Yeah, but that would have been
Aw.
an additional 30.
40 damage,
40
so you would have
damage.
done like 28 more damage than you did, but it's all good. Anything else you want to do?
Say that.
I'm still raging, so I'm good here.
All right.
Unless he breathes fire on me.
And
say
viewers,
that.
he's going to claw attack Robert. Hey, that's higher than a 15. He hits you. For 11 slashing damage.
Does
Which
he
is
have
reduced down to
disadvantage?
5. Oh yeah, it's at disadvantage because
Oh, that's right, because he's
Frightened.
frightened.
I am
Let me roll a wisdom for the end of his
You're
last
so
turn.
scary.
I am a spooky, scary skeleton.
He rolled a 28 for it, so
Yeah,
I'll make this
so-
attack a disadvantage because he's hitting with a plus 13. He probably can't miss you. It's still a 19 to hit.
He either needs a 1 or a 2 to miss.
Yeah, he needs a 1 to miss you.
Just a one.
One.
Ah,
Aerith, it's your turn.
sorry.
Help me, Aerith. You're
11.
my only hope.
With resistance?
With resistance 5.
I'm going to
Take that.
use a charge of my file for element weapon.
Okay.
And it's going to be thunder.
Okay.
That takes a bonus action, doesn't it?
Yes, it's
Okay.
a bonus action to activate.
Then I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
I don't have advantage because I'm not flanking with anyone.
No, you have advantage.
I do?
Yeah. They don't need to be directly across. You just need to be like
go through the enemy.
It just
okay.
needs two sides of the square. You see how Rose has crossed that line across two parallel sides?
Okay.
That's how you can determine it.
Awesome.
Unless you're on
Sweet.
like the corners, and then they have
Yeah.
to be directly across.
Yeah,
So then
the corners
first
have to be
attack with the
directly.
rapier.
That hits.
But remember, that's also with the spirit shroud.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then next is with radiant blade.
All right.
Damn it.
Nice.
Fortunately, now you strike out for the second one. Hit nothing but air. Anything else?
He
Any
can't
movement?
heal.
No.
That's my
He
full
already
movement.
couldn't heal. The slot already made it so he couldn't heal.
Well, I'm doing it double.
Double not healing.
Double not healing.
And 18 to hit Aerith. Doesn't hit Aerith.
Nope.
Swings down with his third legendary action, claw attack on Aerith. No
Oh, thank
dice.
God.
10.
So I'm gonna use my last third spell slot to pop another haste.
Okay.
Gotta go fast.
Beat up your father.
Yeah, get him.
And then I will use one action to go into Dragon Trigger.
Okay. You have your hasted action left.
Oh. Don't freeze up on me, you fool. And let me turn this on. You gonna click on? No. No. Turn that off. Turn this on. There we go.
There
And
you go.
Yay. Getting it to work.
Move. 10. It's slowing up. Come on now. What is it, me? $15, $20. And then I'm gonna shoot a dragon breath at him.
Go for it. Go ahead and give me the 3d6.
5d6.
5d6, yeah, because of the... Yeah, 5d6.
Oh! Good rolls.
What's your con mod with Dragon
con
Trigger
mod.
running?
With Dragon Trigger, it is 4.
4. Okay, so it's a DC 16. So he does pass the dex save with a 17. But the radiant, or the blast of platinum energy echoes out from in front of Kent's helmet. Just as a burst, he twists, carves through some of the scales and plating on his chest. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
All right, Rose, it is your turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. Is there a size restriction on grappling?
You can only grapple something that's one size higher than you are.
And he's
5.
He's
Guy.
he's many sizes higher. He's 3
Well,
sizes.
is that one size higher than huge?
Why? What are you trying to do?
So, I'm trying to see which one would be better.
Turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and try and grapple him.
Well, yes, sort of, except for not a T-Rex. Because the T-Rex specifically says medium or smaller creatures grapple. The other one does not say anything about sizes.
Just remember, guys, size doesn't matter.
If you are huge, you could grapple something gargantuan.
When
Okay,
you have a
I'm
refillable drink.
gonna... What?
What?
Nah,
I'm gonna
but-
turn into
Anyway.
Fred.
Turning into Fred. Okay. Give me a second. I have to actually get like Fred's token. All right. So Rose shapeshifts into the familiar to some of you form of Celestial Fred. Let me.
Would it be Celestial Fred or just normal Fred?
It's actually just regular Fred.
Just regular
It's,
Fred.
but it looks like Celestial Fred.
He's got a little,
Sebas
a
is the
couple,
only one who doesn't know Fred.
got a couple little like gold scales to hint at the celestial-ish. Part.
You're gonna try and grapple him.
I'm gonna bite him or try to, I guess.
All right, roll a d20, add 8.
Okay.
And you have currently 85 hit points.
Oh.
That was terrible.
Sometimes it be like that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'll try to hit him with the tail, and then I'll try to
Alright.
grapple him next time.
Go for it. Another d20 plus 8.
Still terrible.
Oh my god.
15 does
Alright.
not hit either,
Hell yeah.
unfortunately. Jump out, swing your tail, and neither one can connect with the gargantuan dragon before you.
Great.
Um,
That's fine.
Alright, well, now Sebas has no way of getting advantage.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. He's just gonna charge in
always
there. And
Ride, Fred.
That was
He-
Tori's
That's a mountain peak.
dream.
It was.
not comfortable enough to do that. Yeah.
He doesn't
oh
want to.
no.
Oh god. Oh
Sebas, why?
god. Sebas, why?
What?
Sebas, this is like your third one today.
I know.
In
This is
one
insane. Ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Cade,
Are
what
you
is
just,
happening?
is he tripping on like all the rocks?
He must be. He's just like his feet
He's
roll out from under him,
frightened. He
swinging.
can't do it.
He's like rubbing his eyes, trying to get the crap out of there. But that'll be his turn. Oh boy! First things first. D6.
Nope. Don't do that.
Second
No.
things
No.
second. Do I have a limit on what I can do with that?
Yes.
Yes, you do. It's once per day.
Always a limit.
There is no limit.
Fuck.
He's going to once again use his psychic step and just.
No, you
Hey.
bitch.
Can't do that.
And then
Take a
claw
step.
attack.
I
Claw
dare you.
attack. What's your AC, Ken? With haste?
23.
23. The first claw attack with a 27. 10 slashing damage. Second claw attack as it comes down at you. 21 to hit. You just get out of the way as the claws swing by in front of you. And then I'm actually going to need 2. And then as you're recovering from that, the jaws come down around you. And you take 22 points of damage from that.
All right, so the first hit was how much?
10. So it's a DC 10 and then a DC 11 Constitution to maintain.
Wait, so on the first hit, how much damage did I take though?
Oh,
10?
10. Yeah, it's 32
And then-
damage.
Okay. 2. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah. And then Constitution.
And that's going to be Darkball's turn. Okay, first is good.
Make another one.
Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't say it
Don't say
every
that.
time
Yeah,
you
right.
say it.
It wasn't me. It was Cade.
It's fine. It's Ken. He's got this.
Yeah, let me mark my HP off just in case.
Yeah.
You didn't go down, did you?
No,
No.
he's not
I
unconscious. He's close. Ken's looking a bit ragged.
Yeah, you're fine.
You maintain concentration.
Hey.
All right, Eodos, it is your turn.
One of the few things I'm confident in is my Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
right.
A nice +9 there.
Artificer with their proficiency, it's so nice.
Let's add a charge.
17, unfortunately.
Because I know it's at least a 22 to hit it. So
25 does hit.
Yay.
34 damage. He's really starting to look messed up. Like he's been looking a bit weary since Robert's big wombo combo, and now he's also showing the 21 misses, 26 hits. Signs of fatigue. 15. All right. All right. Anything else you want to do, Eidos?
no, I'll chill right here.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Can you make me cry?
Or crows.
Okay. Another attack on Ken is a legendary action. Actually, does he want to, or does he want to?
Stop hitting your child.
I don't think it will.
Can't you see you're hurting your son's feelings?
I know. Yes, it did.
There isn't really a character sheet with it because
Yeah.
I kind of threw it together really fast. So.
No, you're good. I got the other sheet up.
Um.
I mean, the slide's pretty punchable. He's got a very punchable feel.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this to the dice then. Instead, Ken, can you make me a dex save? He's gonna burn all 3 of his legendary actions at once instead of waiting.
Watch out, Sebis.
It's a single target strike.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a line.
Wow,
That's,
really?
That's cool too, I guess. Oh
my
no.
god.
Well, here we go.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he reels back, and after you had used your dragon breath attack on him, he just and it's a very similar beam. It's that same beam attack that hit you earlier, and it just drills Ken unconsciously into the ground.
How much damage did he do?
27.
Jesus.
It wasn't that bad, but yeah, I'm out. I'm down and out.
All right, Robert. Ken
Uh,
is unconscious on the ground.
I've been whistling this entire time.
You're just.
I can make it for the sweet, sweet advantage
All right, go for it.
until I get reckless attack. So 1, 2, 3. No crit. 4. 5.
Everything
How do
except
you
for-
miss? It's a plus 12 plus 4.
Yeah.
You're literally hitting with an
Double
effective
force.
plus 21, and yeah, because
And you roll
advantage
your
is
force.
almost equivalent to a plus 5. But the first 3 strikes hit.
You know what? I'm adding a precision because fuck you.
Hell yeah, there you go. I'm not gonna lie, I was almost sure it was gonna be a 1.
3, 4. 4.
Hold on.
Click.
Just 3.
There's. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
precision.
it's just
makes it-
3. Oh, that's right. You added the precision to the blunt end. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. You finish your combo, screeching into position, flanking behind, slash, smash. He is seriously not a happy dragon at the moment, but he is still alive. Anything else you want to do?
That is all I will do.
All right, Aerith, it is your turn.
Bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Light on Ken.
Okay.
It is my last Healing Light for the day. I'm gonna move up here.
All right.
Would I have advantage?
No.
No?
You do not have advantage right now. Nope.
You would here though.
You would be there.
I was right here. I'll move there.
There. There you have advantage.
And I'm just gonna swing at him.
Okay, go for it.
Swing.
23 hits. All right.
Radiant Blade.
In. Okay, go for it. That does hit.
Fuck.
Close. It's almost there.
God damn it.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't have fucking
I see where
action
you
surge.
are. All right. Anything? All right. Well, then that brings us to Ken. You have come back to consciousness after being smashed to the ground by a beam of radiant force energy. Minorly healed by Aerith. Everything hurts, but you can move. What would you like to do?
I'm drinking my last creative healing potion.
Okay. Action or bonus?
Action.
Okay, so you get the full 20 back.
Oh, I would have moved over one.
Okay.
Shit. Since I got knocked unconscious, haste got deactivated.
Yep.
Yeah.
It did.
Fuck.
Dude, you still have your bonus action.
Oh, what? God damn it. Tablet.
Yeah, I mean, you could roll the hit, you know, the potion and still attack with your action.
Fuck it.
Are you switching actions?
Yeah. So, what is that?
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Uh, 4d4 plus 4.
All right, so 13. You should be at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Let me fix that.
You still have your action to hit.
You do.
Hit him with the 2-piece.
You
You
have
good old
advantage.
1-2. You do have advantage, so roll that one again. 15 and 13.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the 15 still misses. Next attack.
You can't bring yourself to hit dear old dad.
Yes!
Except
Ooh,
yeah.
there it is.
There you go.
Except apparently you can.
Roll me the
Yeah.
damage.
Thunder Gauntlets. I'm putting Thunder Gauntlets on it.
Hell yeah. Okay, 22 points of damage.
Plus thunder.
Plus thunder of another 48. 38.
Woohoo.
Ken, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Just tears in my eyes, cause like I know it's like it's not dad, but like just seeing him like just so consumed with rage and rancor, it just hurts him. So he's like with tears in his eyes, he just goes into like a belligerent barrage of punches, and then just shoryukens him at the end.
Massive uppercut. Ken looks almost insignificant next to the massive jaws of Bahamut. His entire body almost the size of Bahamut's head. Well, just his head. The pulse of thunderous, just radiant energy out from these gauntlets. His head rears back. And he falls onto his back. A plume of dust and smoke rising up around him. And as you see the burning molten platinum deep within him begin to cool, his breathing steadies and everything goes dark.
Before we disappear, giant
No.
crocodile bulldozes Aerith and
No.
just bites the dead body. Yeah! I didn't get to do anything. No.
Roll me a bite attack.
Hell yeah. I just wanted to bite him. Yay!
That one does hit. Chunk
No.
on, and as you feel the like talon of Dark Bahamut in your crocodile maw, it vanishes from beneath
I
your
restrained Bahamut. I win.
as you all are returned. And this time, as you return, all of the members that you have met so far await you on their thrones. They are all looking down. Protanther clapping. Well done. Well done. I know that was very difficult. You fought valiantly. Oh god, that's way too loud. All right. Well, you guys want to pick up here next week?
Can we put in our level up?
Yes, you can level up
Yeah.
because you will have to discuss things with the council, but that'll be more of like a charisma-based thing. And you have now concluded the 5 trials of the metallics. They have each tested you individually and gauged your strength, skill, cunning, camaraderie.
Robert still in rage.
Yeah, Robert's still.
Angrily.
Am I still a crocodile then, or no?
You would technically still be a crocodile, yes,
yeah.
actually. So
Sitting on the chair.
yeah, Rose is a croc. Is there anything you guys want to do before we call it a session for the week?
How much XP do we need to be
I don't
85.
know.
85k.
That.
I pick up Sebis.
I just every time we get a level up, I just Google
Fine.
XP to blank.
You can do it automatically without adding the XP.
Yeah. Don't technically need to, but you can.
That would have been nice to know.
I'm
Would have saved
sorry.
me a single Google every time.
I thought everybody knew.
Roll me athletics from the crocodile.
It would be a D20 plus a what?
Can't get max
5.
HP roll again.
I'm scared to roll.
Dang it.
14. You try to grapple him gently, and he, surprised at the presence of a giant crocodile, backpedals away from you, unable to be grappled.
Just waiting for
yeah,
everybody else to roll.
This
Yeah,
much
I'm kinda-
D10 would be nice.
I'm kind of scared to roll now. Damn it.
Do it. Roll. Roll the dice.
You can re-roll ones, so there's that. Okay, you can re-roll that.
Oh my god. A
There you
5.
go.
Okay, that's average. Jesus Christ, I hate it.
There you go. Hell yeah. Well, if you guys have questions about your level ups, let me know. You guys probably know what you're doing.
I
tend
get
to-
I get my spell storing item.
Mhm.
Finally give Robert a ring with cure wounds in it.
I was actually, here's the thing. I was about to be like, you know what? I'm going to be raging so much more now. I should probably give the ring to someone else at this point because I can't use it if I'm raging.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because you can't cast
Spell-
spells.
The
Nope.
spell storing one now.
Oops.
Plus, I mean, it would free me up an attunement slot.
I'm down an attunement slot.
All right.
Oh wait, no, you don't need to concentrate on it because while holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it using your spellcasting ability modifier. Using my spellcasting ability modifier. If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. I mean, obviously, cure wounds is not a concentration spell.
Yeah, let me look. I'd
Okay,
say it looks like the ruling is no, because when you're ruling or when you're raging, you cannot cast a spell, and it does say that it is otherwise treated as casting a spell.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, it's not like it somatic, or it just specifically says that when you're raging, no spells.
well, somebody's getting a ring that allows them to use cure wounds 10 times a day.
Hell yeah.
Do I take something that would be helpful to us or not?
Oh my god.
Because you get 6th level spells now.
I do.
So does
I also
Eodos.
get a 6th level spell.
And I could take something that would be super helpful to us, or I could take something that's just super funny.
It's up to you.
That is up to you.
Yeah, I know.
Reckless attack. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I know.
Give me
don't
all
have-
that advantage on you.
I mean, I'm gonna be raging, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, it probably will if it's not slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning.
What the fuck? For the review for after leveling, it says I'm still Battle Class Master 9 and Barbarian 1. Even though it should be Barbarian 2. I'm so
Did
confused.
you complete it?
Well, you have the review page before you can
Yeah.
apply the changes. The hit points changed, and the features, it says you gain these features, but it still says of the same level.
It might have
That
gone
is
through
weird.
like when you accept it.
Yeah, I'd accept it, and we can adjust things.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just
Cool.
weird.
It's just being janky because it's Saturday and everyone's D&Ding. Guys, you took out an ancient crystal dragon.
Hell
I
yeah.
fucking knew it. I was just like, there's no way Bahamut has Psychic Step because Gem Dragons have that.
Yep. But he needed to have something that was unique to Bahamut, so I was like, Gem
I
Dragon!
kind of figured.
And the real Bahamut's a lot stronger and scarier, but that was at least a manageable image of his rancor and rage, and it displayed what Protanther wanted Ken to know, which is that even the most valiant among us can fall to their rage,
Guys,
and that is scary.
Whoever finds diamonds, give them to me.
So, Rose, did you want the Ring of Spell Storing?
Sure.
Okay.
You picked up Revivify?
I picked up Revivify.
Yeah.
Well, it's because when I leveled up Warlock, so I have access to 3rd level Warlock spells. So, which gives me Revivify and Daylight.
Oh man, I'm triple digits HP, y'all.
Oh hell
I'm
yeah!
not there yet.
I'm 3 away.
I'm not even close.
Yeah, I'm not even close either.
Okay.
I'm like 20 points away.
Okay, I want to
Okay.
give the Ring of Spell
Oh,
Storing.
did you happen to have your dragon trigger running when you leveled up, Ken?
Oh yeah.
All right, take 1 hit point away because you
Ah.
accidentally gave yourself 1 extra one because your con was higher, but it's just 1, so you're still
No.
above 100.
Yay.
104. Or
Yeah.
2. I got it.
Yeah.
Alright, Rose now has the Ring of Spell Storing.
Heck yeah.
And now any fun magic items I find, I can now attune to.
What were you at, Ken, before this? Were you leveled
Huh?
up? What were you at?
HP 97.
97. Okay, cool.
Holy shit! You're
Hell
like
yeah.
a whole level ahead of me.
Yeah, he's rolled
He
fire.
focused
I
on
think Ken's
con.
got max twice, and he's got a high con because he's got that
Oh, yeah.
+4 before, or +3 before.
Yeah, I think I rolled max HP like 3 times.
Yeah, it's been
Nice.
dumb. I just wanted to make sure it didn't retroactively add a bunch, but yeah, 97 sounds right.
One of these days I'll get the tough feat.
Yeah. Hell yeah! Oh, that was fun.
Man.
That was a lot of fun. I didn't think Protanther's trial would take too long. Like I said, he was supposed to be like you guys have been through the hard part. Like,
No, that was fun.
I
I wanted
wanted-
to keep playing the game.
yeah, I wanted to keep you guys thinking that it was just gonna get worse and worse and worse, and then the last one was just like, it's not that bad, and then oh man, oh no, Chekhov's computer's still broken.
Oh no.
Oh
Is it?
no.
Yeah, their message right now is computer is still broke. What the fuck?
Oh.
Rip.
That's
So unfortunate.
So we may or may not have
discouraging.
Yeah.
Strahd on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out, I guess.
They might be able to take. They said they might be able to take their work laptop home and use
That's true.
that.
They did.
but-
They did say that.
So we'll see.
We'll
Oh,
see.
man.
Those,
I think I might pick up Vanishing Smite
I picked up Agonizing Blast.
because I could Vanishing Smite and Eldritch Smite because they don't
Yeah.
conflict. So,
Banishing is just concentration and bonus
Yeah.
action, and yeah, it's just a buff you put up and then you hit with it. Eldritch is just pumping energy. What were you saying, Ken?
Well, first question. Well, yeah, first question is like, so Oh, I was gonna jokingly ask, like, so those platinum chains there, is that a gate to Celestia?
You don't know.
Guess you'll find out next session.
Guess you'll find
Yeah.
out next time. I guess I was kind of psychic when I titled my stream. I titled it Trials End.
I was really hoping we were gonna wrap them
Fair
up
to
this
know.
week. Really hoping, and I'm glad that we did. That
Me too.
was solid. Let's see, just so that you guys know, it is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon on. Oh God.
How
Where's
many
my
more
calendar?
days do we have until the... What's the fucking meeting called?
The Council of Waterdeep.
Council of Waterdeep.
So it is currently the first day of the third month, March. You have 6 days until the Council of Waterdeep.
Oh man, we get
yeah.
time to spare.
Yeah, you guys got through it. You got time. The council is on the 7th. But you were told yesterday that the armies of the cult have moved out of the roadhouse and are now marching westward towards where you presume to be Starlight's Respite, as they've now been given enough time to
That seems fine.
gather forces and make their way across the country. So you don't know how long you've got until that happens, but you guys got here. Everything at once.
Right?
Everything at once.
I could also pick up the spell that just makes our guild hall terrible.
Oh,
It would be
God.
great.
Why?
Because it's funny.
What spell did you pick up?
I didn't pick it yet, but I could.
Alright, I'm also gonna remove repost and switch it for maneuvering attack because I leveled up.
I'm gonna swap something out for something fun, spell wise.
Might pick up Mislead. This seems like it could be pretty helpful.
Guys, I have counter spell.
Hell yeah.
So do I, but nothing uses spells.
Nope, nothing uses spells.
I wanted to counterspell Dark Bahamut so bad. It would have been funny.
Yeah,
Fucking
he's.
thing wasn't a spell.
It wasn't a spell. It was a little teleport. It was just nice to be
I
able to
know.
leap. Zoop. Yeah.
Oh god. That was intense. I'm surprised we all survived. I'm not doing so bad as a half healer.
Yeah. That was.
You didn't
that
heal
got
me at
close.
all. I have 5 hit points.
I'm saving it for when people go down.
You have 84. You put on a big meaty shield before
You
I am a-
you
I
got
am a-
out.
I am a giant
As soon as he
crocodile.
teleported over to you, and you were like, "Oh no, I can't. I need to crocodile."
Yep.
I need a
I was gonna
polymorph.
do the T-Rex like usual, but then I read that the crocodile can, like, with its bite, no matter what the size category, not just small or medium, I can, try to restrain it.
Yep.
Which
That would
seems
have been
nice.
hilarious.
It would have been funny. I rolled terribly.
I am gonna go get some air because my den is really warm, and I'll probably be on G's laptop. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Anybody who's heading out, thank you guys for playing, and I'll catch you next week. Got questions?
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my outro.
Sounds good.
This is always the hardest part, trying to figure out what spell to
I know.
take.
Me too. It's like
Alright, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Super Sorcerer, for the comments, of course. Just for a little recapping on your comments of healing the Sorceress, as well as the other NPCs that were helping or that we were fighting with. It was basically a created environment by the Dragons for the Trials, so I did try it, not this session, but the session before, using one of my healing lights from the Warlock feature, but it didn't work, it didn't go through, so I was just like, okay, great, so I wasted one. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, for sticking through. As we mentioned, we probably won't have a session on Monday for Curse of Strahd, unfortunately. Our DM's computer is broken, but they did say that they may be able to get one from their day job, so I guess we will see if we can run one. But yeah, if you did miss anything of this session, or if you want to watch anything from previous sessions or previous campaigns, you could definitely check them out on my YouTube channel. Subscribe and like if you can. Thanks, and I guess I'll catch you guys next time, whether it's Monday or next week. See you later.